I am live, or so it would appear. Oh no. Okay. Engage with my audience. Okay. Members only live stream? Absolutely not. Start a poll. Start a Q&A. Oh, I like that. Why not? What does that even do? It just tells you guys to start a Q&A? I've been gone for so long. I don't know how anything works anymore. Hello, people. Hi. Don't know if this went out to everybody yet or not. Probably not. And I don't even know who all's going to be here. But at least we've begun. Oh, that's right. I'm going to have to adjust this, aren't I? Oh no, I did not think about that. Oh boy. Maybe I just do this. Yeah, that works. That should work, at least for today. Hello, everybody. You are updating on my OBS. You are not updating on my actual live streams. There we go. Okay. Hello, everybody. I don't know what the heck, why that was happening. I see Jez. I see Dan Tekken. I see Jordan. I see Sonic Gaming 15 YT. Blue Inflatable Fish. It's good to see names I recognize. Hello. Yo, Dom and Greenerbird and Game Gear Gabby. How's the dad life treating me? Nice. I do enjoy being a dad. But I also miss doing my job. And so I was going a little stir crazy there for the time that I was in full dad mode. And trying to transition back into doing full-time work sucks because I feel like I'm not used to the schedule anymore, and also I feel like I'm just so behind on things. And I mean, the stresses that come with being a dad too, like your baby's in a stage right now where they're not listening to most of the things well, I wouldn't say most. That's not fair. But the times when they don't listen is when it's very stressful. And so like I can manage it well most of the time, but then like at the end of the day I just get so exhausted and so frustrated. So for the most part it's good. For the most part I love seeing my child grow up. But it can also be very exhausting trying to be dad, Hello, Darth Solver. Hello. Never a stream without technical difficulties. Indeed. Although I tried to like manage the most, like if the chat is the only thing that like I forgot to do, that I forgot to adjust before stream started, I'm happy with that, because you'll notice that there's a slightly new layout today. And that was a very last minute decision, just because actually this was inspired by a video that's going to come in a couple weeks that Lana edited. And the reason for it is because it's a stream from a couple years ago, where we played Project 06, and the whole time I'm thinking like, oh, this is kind of awkward. Like, it's kind of awkward for me to be on the bottom of the screen and then looking this way. And so for you guys, I'm like looking at the text that's at the bottom, where I'm like, why wouldn't I just put myself up here? I don't know. I feel like this is maybe a better setup. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know. This just felt a little better. But hello. You have to leave pretty quickly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. There's going to be so many spoilers. Better not look at chat if I don't want chaotic things. Well, fortunately, I am caught up. I have not watched... Episode 7 was upcoming while I was working on setting the stream up. So that's the only episode I have not watched yet. So hopefully not much. Sky Patroller Ben with the 41 months. Thank you so much. Gold, we have to talk soon. Golden. I'm so sorry that I have not answered your messages yet. but my time is freeing up, fortunately. So if you have a script or if you have whatever for me to do, then we can schedule a time to do that and get cracking on your project. You're feeling kind of horrible. You hope the stream fixes it. I hope so too. Ho with the 39 months. Jeez, 39 months. You guys have been around so long. I appreciate you guys so much. You should come work for me at this point with how much money I've given you. I mean, that is, yes, I work for you guys. This is my contribution, whatever entertainment I can. And it's not a distraction because I haven't started yet, so I'm not distracted. I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, I bet. I'm for it, though. I'm all for it. I agreed, and I'm excited. So, is there a chance I'm going to play Crossworlds again? There are new characters and race maps are in the game. I would love to, actually. I don't know when that's going to happen, because I am going to fire up the Zelda Marathon back up. Maybe even after today. Like, I might get started on Ocarina of Time tomorrow if all goes well, but I absolutely will make time for a Crossworld stream just to be caught up, because I haven't played it since I haven't even played as Pac-Man yet. Like I haven't played the game in so long. So the thief is Ian Flint's persona. Bruh, spoilers. I forgot. Hello. Welcome, everybody. I suspect, unfortunately, that not a lot of people are going to be joining today, just because they're going to see the thumbnail and be like, well, what the hell is this? You know, it's a weekday as well. Like, spring is upon us. It's a weekday. People are either at work or at school or whatever. So I do suspect that not many people will be joining us. But I did want to fire up the stream. And you guys might be wondering, what am I streaming today? Why did I decide to come back with a stream like this? But all will be revealed. Do I sound okay? Is everything looking okay? I'm guessing so. I've heard no complaints otherwise, but I was adjusting basically everything right before stream started, because I noticed that, like, for a while now, and I think it's just never really been too evident with how we've done things, I don't know, but everything was just mismatched. Like, because whenever I record stuff, right, with my webcam, and I especially noticed this during the Chaotix Case Files editing, I'm like, everything is just off. Like, my voice isn't matching up with my camera. It's like a few milliseconds apart that I have to adjust so that it sounds like the words are actually coming out of my mouth and there's no delay. And then, like, whatever's happening in the audio drama, it's just like I'm reacting to it like a half a second or a second too late. Why is that happening? So, yeah, I hope everything. I tested. I did a bunch of tests, so hopefully everything should be good moving forward. But I will probably have to make adjustments depending on things moving forward. But did I ever play Sonic Rumble? I did not. I have not played Rumble, actually. Is it any good? That's the, like, as of today, it's like the one Sonic thing that I'm like, I have that and Blitz. I'm just like, I've not played it. And I don't have much interest, but just for the sake of, like, I've played them all. Like, I should play them. I just have not. What happened to the first stone? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't even know what is going to happen with the second one. You just finished an 8,000 word script, and it made me wonder, what's the longest script you've... You know what? That's a good question. I don't know word length-wise what the longest one is. It's likely a lot longer than that, though. I'd have to check, like, what my longest video on my channel is, and then I can open the script for that and tell you, because I actually do... It might be, like, one of the rewrittens, but it also might be an Everything Wrong With, and even that's not fair technically, just because, like, I'm not speaking throughout the entirety of the Everything Wrong With. So one of the rewrittens might be one of my longest scripts. I'm not sure. Yo, wait. Moe.png, you changed your name. You changed your name. Rumble's kind of fun. Okay. You made art based on the Everything. Really? I would love to see that, green nerd bird. I'd love to see that. So, again, you might be wondering what this game is, what this stream is, why we're doing this. So for starters, I decided to stream today of all days because, like I said, I do want to start the Zelda marathon again pretty soon. And I figure that instead of just shadow dropping and being like, "Hey, I'm back," I would start off with this, which was something that I spoke to the devs about like a month and a half ago. They approached me, and I get a lot of emails being like, "Hey, check out but a lot of them are very mass produced and mass sent to a lot of different creators, where you can tell that this was not catered to me. It's just like devs work with media people or media companies, and so they just find a bunch of different creators and they send stuff out to them, not knowing a damn thing about you or not knowing anything about what it is you do or what kind of stuff you cover. And so most of the time, I will just ignore it because, like, I can tell from the first line if this is specifically catered to me or if it's just like, okay, this is not genuinely for me. This is just a mass email. And 3D Zelda looks a bit different than I thought. It sure does. But there was something about this email that I got that was like, "We want you to play Second Stone." And I'm like, okay. What's Second Stone? And so I opened the email and I'm reading through it, and because a lot of people who contact you are like, "I loved your video on this. I think you would be a good fit for blah blah blah," and it's just like, okay, I can tell that you probably did not watch the video. You have no idea what it is I do. But the way that I was reading this email and the way it was worded felt so like, oh wait, you understand not just what it is I do, but my taste in games. Because I can tell that the way that you're speaking, that I like Kingdom Hearts, that I like these kind of hack and slash adventure games. This isn't just like we're sending this to everybody kind of thing. And so that was what really caught my attention. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll check. And like I checked out what the game was, because, when it does pique my interest, I'm like, okay, well, what is this game? And what's funny is that it reminds me a lot, and a huge part of why I agreed to do this and why I want to do this. And, I had a chat with the devs and they're lovely people. A huge part that initially made me like, oh, I do want to check this out, is that this reminds me a lot of what I wanted Soulstar to be. Like visually, in terms of like play style, they even applied for the Epic Mega Grant, which is something we applied for as well. And so I'm just like, oh, this feels very similar to, I don't know. It just feels like a very good match. And for a while they've been asking me like, oh, have you played it yet? What do you think? I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I just have not had the time to play it. Even though I said that I would like right away and I'd help you guys with whatever it was you needed feedback wise. But, I suggested maybe I do a live stream. They were okay with it. Mostly this live stream is for entertainment, but to like promote it to you guys to see if you guys would be interested in it. Obviously, there's a QR code at the bottom if you want to check it out, if you want to wish list it. But it's also for me to provide feedback. Like, as someone who plays games and enjoys games in the style of Second Stone, they want people who enjoy these kinds of games to provide feedback, and that is what I'm here to do today. And I'm glad that you guys are here to tag along, because I think that organizing my thoughts is probably a lot easier when I'm pretending to be on camera or being on a live stream like this. So yeah, I guess without further ado, it has been a little bit. It's been like, what, 12 minutes? 13 minutes? 14. So let's get started. Hopefully the audio is not too loud for you guys. What is with my YouTube chat right now? Hello, Pan Mixed Toe. Hello. Minecraft Sonic Revisit when? That is a wild ask. All right. How does the game sound? Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? What's going on? 67 distractions. 7, dude. Soulstar is still on the table. Oh, absolutely. I like. You might not hear about it for a long time, but it's not dead. It's not permanently gone. Perfect way to unwind. Hell yeah, Emmy. So this is second stone. Again, I'll wait to hear from you guys if everything sounds okay or what's going on. You broken? You are on my like dashboard on YouTube. You're like down here. You're going just fine, but it's hard to keep looking back to OBS and then back to the game. I'd rather just try to. It's a little quiet. Okay. Let me bump this up because I was a little worried it would be too loud. How about how about now? So I believe that my character's name is Cien. Look at that jump. Look at this jump. Oh, it's even like edited. Jesus Christ. I've been doing editing lately. It's developed in Unreal, hence the Mega Grand, which is also what Soulstorm was being developed in. So that's great. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so I can jump. I can attack. Dude. I love games like this. I know we just started, but I really do love games that are like this. And then like the teleport. Is that... Can I do that forever? Is that expendable? Oh shit, she ran. Where are you going? I don't know. I was here. The mini map. Okay. I did it. I don't remember seeing a mini map before. Maybe there was. Oh! It is I. You're leaving now, huh? But you'll be back soon, right? Whoa. I know you won't be away for long, but promise you. What was that all about? Is this like a demo I'm playing? Yes, this is a demo for a game called Second Stone, The Legend of the Hidden World. And I was given the rundown of as to I did ask them what the game was, or like what the story of the game was, but I would rather hold on to that so that you guys can experience it in real time with me. Because there is a reason it's called Second Stone, and there's a reason the subtitle is The Hidden World. But all in due time. All in due time, friends. Oh. I gotta say, this looks beautiful. Like, the character models are really good. The textures, the bump maps. Was the... Oh. Second Stone, The Legend of the Hidden World. Very interesting intro. Very intriguing. Does not give a lot of information. Kind of wish there was a little bit more information. Just toss us in with like, oh, there is this girl who I do not know, and she turned to creepy, and then there is another dude who's creepy smile. Game? Game, are you there?
1,000 years ago,
actual
a new world was built.
Crispy models distraction. Thank you.
A name was bestowed upon each day of the world's creation.
Okay.
The day of premonition, insurgence, upheaval, malediction, dissonance, and conservation. On the sixth and final
I don't know. I like
day,
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday better.
ethereal stones were created.
2 of them.
Today,
The first.
they are known as the Stones of Dusk and Dawn. The harmony of the whole world is kept in place by these luminary stones of balance. These 2 stones have never been found.
Until today.
Centuries have passed. The world and its inhabitants lived in peace and harmony. Plentiful harvests, health, prosperity, and happiness were the cornerstones of their lives. It was believed that the source of this affluence were their fabled spirits, mysterious specters which followed them through each of their lives. Sometimes, if one listened hard enough, their whispers could be heard. The spirit's mere existence was seen as an affirmation of character, and a sign they were blessed by the gods.
Okay.
A mark that symbolized life.
Do I have one of those marks?
However, in the forest surrounding the quaint village of Arimaya, the vigilant young hunter, Gren, rescued a wayward child, who mysteriously lacked
That's
a
right.
guardian spirit.
Yep.
Against the fear and doubt of many, Gren decided to accept the boy into his home and raise him as his own, bestowing upon him the name Shiren. Years passed as the cursed boy grew healthy and strong, despite his guardian spirit never returning to him. But he continued to train, working towards his dream of becoming an adventurer. An adventurer who would explore the hidden corners of the world. Hoping that one day, he would find his lost spirit.
You know what's interesting? Not just the gameplay, but even some of these cutscenes really scream like early PS2, like that kind of era. But not in a bad way. Like the sort of style, the way that Shiren just smiled. Like it reminds me a lot of like the squishiness and the very Jak and Daxter-y, very, you know. I love the first Jak and Daxter. So if you're mixing that with Kingdom Hearts. This is another Genshin Breath of the Wild type game. I would say it's less like those, and it's more like style-wise. You could maybe say it's like that because of the saturated colors and everything, but it's more so. I hearken it to like a Kingdom Hearts kind of game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Ah. You can also do this in the air. Okay. Teleport. Although I guess technically Genshin is already kind of like that. Pardon? A stranger in my spot. Bold. Are you here to challenge me in Mana Clash? Oh, yeah. This was something they told me about. There are many games within the game that they like actually developed kind of board game, card game kind of things, which I thought was really cool.
Take care.
You're disturbing my focus. Come back when you've got a deck worth shuffling. Damn, okay. Just destroy his things. Okay. What is this? It glow. That mean I can have, right? Rough Emberstone, a chipped magical stone containing the power of raging flames. Attached to your weapon to infuse your attacks with fire and unlock elemental effects. Attached to your magic armlet to gain access to powerful fire spells and passive effects. Attached to your armor to increase your strength attribute. This was something else they told me about. These rare elemental gems can be socketed into your weapons and gear to enhance your damage, boost your attributes, and unlock devastating magical abilities. As you explore, you'll find more mana stones than you can equip. Don't let them go to waste. Fuse your surplus stones into the ones you've already equipped to level them up. Doing so improves their power, unlocks advanced elemental effects, and grants access to unique spell customization options. For example, casting a fireball with a rough emberstone launches a single fiery projectile. But with a radiant emberstone, that same fireball can be customized to split into 3 homing blasts that detonate on impact, like a fiery cluster bomb, dealing splash damage to nearby enemies. Keep fusing often to stay ahead of your enemies and to shape your magic to match your playstyle. My one complaint so far with this explanation, because I think it's worded very well. People don't, if you noticed, I haven't done anything but read for like, I don't know how long that was, but maybe like a minute, right? I would separate this into different windows, because that, for some reason, that keeps people, and I agree, like bite-sized things keep people's attention more, so it's like you could separate each paragraph into like a window that you could just hit next on, so that way people are getting bite-sized information that they're gonna read, and for some, like people, not only retain that better, but also it's easier to digest and to learn these things when you're reading it just slightly. And if you could have, I don't know, maybe a pre-rendered video of using that as an example too, I think that people resonate, I think, better with stuff like that. But yes, they did tell me about the different stones that you can attach to different aspects of your character. So the customization options are really cool. Healing potion. Excellent. What else? 2 healing potions. Click. Potion pouch full. Oh, okay. Whoa! Okay. I thought that was gonna break apart, not bounce. Like, ooh, this is gonna crunch like a grape. Actually, you know what? I just realized something. Give me a second. I wonder if I can set this up now or no. Hopefully I can. No, not highlight video. No. Can I edit this at all? Very squishy. Oh no. Oh, manage. Give me 2 seconds. I want to see if I can. I might not be able to. Oh, I should have set that up. Okay, I might not be able to do this. I was going to try to see if I could add the replay for the chat, but I don't think I can now. I wish I'd done that. Well, you can see it in the video. It's fine. We should be fine. Anyway, sorry about that. For the pause. Okay. No bones. No bones on the squishy, jumpy plant. Okay, so it looks like my things are mapped to the D-pad. So this Ember Stone. Oh, is that a potion? Okay. Unclear as of now, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I think that was a healing potion. Oh! Was that water or was that wind? I cannot go this way. Noted. Moni. Fast travel, okay. Very nice. I love me a fast travel. I think the money is nice. I think it would be a lot more satisfying if the sound effect was a little clinkier and if you collected them a little faster. These are very much nitpicks, but just little things, you know, little things that I think people... I like this. The way you control in the water is actually really nice compared to a lot of other games. Like, there is a little bit of drag, but not like in a bad way, just in a way that you would expect from being underwater, you know? Oh, okay, there's not a clear indication of when there are invisible walls. Okay, yes. Shift step. Ah, okay. Oh, that feels good. And you got the vibration on the controller. I love it. I don't... They might have this later on, but I'm wondering if there's a finisher. Because that just felt like I could keep... Bum, 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 bum. Hello, the drawing thing. Hello. Stable ore. Time has molded the properties of the stone used to upgraded weapons. Okay. Is that in my... okay. So I can use it on my armlet. Inferno armlet. Okay. Can I just upgrade it to this? Ah. Oh. Why? No. Okay. Armor of Thorns. Oh, these are just placeholder text. Okay. I'm glad that that's noted. System. What is in my... Wait, hold on. System. Okay. Resume, start demo controls, options. What are my options? Whoa. Not what I was expecting to change. Would I have to... Oh, what does performance mode look like? It doesn't look too bad. But I think we were doing okay with non-performance mode. Not what I meant. Nope. Not what I meant. Okay. What else? Inventory. I have a rough ember stone and a rough tide stone. I didn't know I had that. Can I use... I can't just use this? Wait, I have rough emberstone and then rough emberstone times 5? Okay. I have 405 coins already. Holy. Hey, it's like the Arthur meme. You just got the fist. We got a goal, or are we just wandering a fight? We're just wandering. As my goal is just to like see all the things I can see in this and like provide as much feedback as I can. Basically kind of like a QA tester in a way, I guess. What am I playing this on? I am playing this on PC. This is on, I have a demo through Steam. I don't know if they have any plans to release it on consoles. I think that is within, they're trying to work with a publisher, I believe is what they told me, to see if they can port it to different platforms, but I'm not entirely sure of that. Because I'm sure that, like, as for anybody, like, that's the dream, but it's a dream that's easier said than done. Wish I got coins by just walking around. Dude, same. Nice. Wait, that's an actual blob that I can fight. That's not just a ah! Yes. Oh, they separate. I like that. Oh, God. I've seen people on their, on the wish list page ask for them to maybe get rid of all the on-screen elements. I also think that they're maybe a little intrusive, and they said that that's something that they were going to implement the option to have. So that is noted. Fury Potion, a beautiful crystal vial filled with yellow invigorating mixture used to empower your abilities, increasing your strength and intellect for 1 minute. My intellect? I'll be smart? I have the smarts? What do the smarts do? And more than other games, like, it looks like this has a bit of an emphasis on platforming a little bit, which I am doing a swimming job of showcasing. I don't know if this is just my computer. It probably might be just me on my computer, but I do notice a little bit of slowdown, and that might just be also because I'm streaming, but I don't know. Because it's only in certain areas. Like, right now, it feels fine, but then even just climbing that platforming section slowed it down a little bit. Again, that might just be a me thing, though. What? I'm missing? Yasu Shodol, the Delirious. I didn't realize, that I wasn't hitting them. Oh my god! Okay. Find Sparkstone. The power of a roaring thunderstorm. And a mighty ore. Cool. Ugh. I'm hitting sometimes. Not all the time, though. So I'm doing something right. Looks like his evasion is pretty good. Oh my god. How did that miss? How? I'm very curious what it is I'm doing wrong. Oh god. Is he just fast? Is he just very quick? So I'm guessing the very bottom meter is my experience or something? I'm assuming that's what it is. It's like Devil May Cry, but a platformer. Yeah, it kind of. It's got the same like hack and slashy kind of elements to it. Oh no, I can't grab onto things I didn't realize. You know, this reminds me of, which I really like. The environments remind me a little bit of the Insane trilogy, the Crash Bandicoot one. It's got that like kind of funky, like, not everything is realistic. It's a little warpy and bendy kind of look to it. I really like that. We love the fantasy bouncy plant. We do. Actually, quite do. Ooh! Yes. All right, bouncy plant. Take me to heights nigh unspoken. Boing. The Alchemist's Notebook, a magical relic from an ancient civilization, greatly increases the potency of all your potions. Do I have to do something with it, or do I just have that now? Energy potion, a beautiful crystal vial mixed with a green mixture that invigorates you. Okay. A lot of items. Many items. I'm guessing the full game may not have all these items set in this order. Just because I feel like this is a lot of information for the player to take in. Like, you might want to space getting new things out just so that people can learn how it works. But again, I'm assuming that that's just for this demo. Power Bead, a small magical... this reminds me a lot of I hate comparing things, because I know that the last thing developers want is for people to compare stuff to other games. But I'm just wondering if this was an inspiration. It reminds me of the precursor orbs from Jak and Daxter. A small mystical orb, seems like a great power is flowing through it. Can be used to increase the power level of your astral tablet, increasing your overall strength and helping you overcome many obstacles on your adventures. How do I use? Can I use these? Yeah, I can use these. Select Mana Stone Diffuse. What? But I have one. Use to next tier. Consume needed mana. Yes. Nice. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Select charge spell. Can I can't choose that one. So let's use this instead. Okay. I see. Okay. Cool. All right. And then can I attach one to... I see. Okay. You might want to make that a little bit more obvious, because it's a little... The transparency or the opacity of that on the menu doesn't make it clear that I can select that. And so I was pretty confused for a second as to how I was supposed to equip the stones. And then can I... Another one? Another one. Actually, no. Let's use this. Yeah. And then let's upgrade to the next tier. I'm so strong already. What about this? Sure. You know what? We're cooking now. Let's do it. I should be paying more attention to the mini-map. I'm not paying enough attention to it, I think. Large boy. Ancient artifacts is just sitting in a chest. Do we wish real plants were bouncy? I mean, wouldn't that be fun, though? It would be fun. Alright, Shiren. Use your sparky blades to destroy. I do like how your customizable weapons are reflected in real time. That's really cool too. Again, there are a lot of things that for a AAA studio you wouldn't bat a second eye for, but when it's oh my god, when it's an indie studio doing these things, I'm vastly more impressed. Ooh. I do love this combat, by the way. I am in the air so long. I'm just chaos snapping all around this guy. I am Shadow the Hedgehogging this dude. And I kind of love it. Oh! Oh! Okay, I didn't realize. That is also very similar to how we did it in Soulstar, actually. Did I do it? Have I defeated? Dude, look at the aura I have. That felt particularly loud. Azakar, Sentinel of the Forgotten Vault. Am I on fire if I... Oh, I'm constrained to this arena. I got you. Okay. Okay, and then it gets smaller. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, wide. Gotcha. Oh! I was too late to defend myself there. Although, it looks like when you get hit, you don't lose your combo, which is interesting. Oh. I kind of feel like I might die. Hold on. Potion time. I think I got him. I did. Wow. He just exploded. You just signed off of work, now you can lock in. Hell yeah, me. Welcome. Another bead. Oh yeah, I didn't equip it. Oops. Because I couldn't find... I got too distracted with adding stuff to my weapon and my equipment. Yes, real-time cutscenes are also nice for mods. That's absolutely correct. Ether bead. Oh, this is a different bead. A small mystical orb from another world. A volatile energy current is flowing through it. Can be used to greatly increase the power level of your astral tablet, increasing your overall strength and helping you overcome many obstacles on your adventures. Cool, cool, cool. Are these more stones? Yes. Fine Emberstone. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Cool. I'm trying to decide whether or not I like the way that the items appear, because it's not bad, but I feel like there could be perhaps a little bit more pizzazz to it other than just like the shininess of it that like really calls your attention to the items, because I feel like they're easy to miss too. Okay, hello Sonic the Freedom Fighter, good to see you. Okay, I already have that equipped. Where are the beads? Where do I use the beads? Aha, okay. Can I not use it? Can be used to increase the power of your astral tablet, increasing your overall strength and helping you overcome many obstacles on your adventure. Right, but how do I use? Because I'm pressing A and like it looks like something should be happening, but nothing is happening. Like, can the items enter you? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. Relic of the Forgotten Temple. On your adventure, you came across one of your many ancient ruins scattered across the lands. Your curiosity for exploration got the best of you, and you swiftly enter the ruins. After navigating through the echoing chambers, you realize you are not alone. A mysterious presence lingers within these crumbling halls. Okay, so I have to find my way to the temple entrance, which it looks like we're on our way to do that, if not already there. Well, yes, but also, how do I add this to my alchemist notebook? How do I do? Nice. Okay. How do I do? I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, interesting. When you hit left and right, it like goes through a couple, like not to the next one, but a couple down. That's pretty cool. Is it one of the D-pad ones? I don't think it is, right? I don't know. It's not too big a deal right now. Is this the entrance to the temple? I'm assuming so, right? I love saturated colors, and I love how glowy this can be. Is that like Monday?
The beginning of our end.
Oh no.
Once we soared, dragons and men.
I don't think men had
Our
wings.
end began not with war, but with a gaze. Cold, ancient, distant.
Okay. Investigate the ancient hall. Will do. Power bead. How do I use? Stop teasing me with it and just tell me how I use it. It's the giant temple door at the door to the temple. Quiet you. Oh, okay, cool. So when you discover a waypoint, that is, funnily enough, also a thing that... I mean, that's just game design, I guess, but that's also what I wanted to do with Soulstar. A locked door with a place for a circular object in it. Can I use a power bead here? Can I do that? Oh, no, no, no! No, no, no! Can I cancel? Can I cancel? Dang it. Oh, well. Just destroy the temple. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, or is it the Millennium Eye that I have to put in there? They're really good, aren't they, Greenerd? Yeah. Is this gonna be a public demo? That's a good question, I don't know. So this did also get a feature on like an IGN indie spotlight thing recently. And I was supposed to, I wanted to stream this around the time that happened, but then I had to go into dad mode and missed that window to do that. The astral tablet. Oh wait, was it the astral tablet? It wasn't the alchem. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. So this is the astral tablet, an ancient device that emanates an eerie energy. It's locked with some sort of mechanism. The astral tablet gives you strength beyond the realm of your comprehension. You can access the astral tablet from the equipment menu. There we go. There's the beads. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So where you place it looks like it matters too. Okay. Doppelganger. Shift warping enemies creates a mirror image of yourself that mimics your moves for 7 seconds. The mirror image deals 20%. Okay, that's cool. Increase your vigor by 5, strength by 6. Okay. Interesting. But what's the difference? What, like, how do I know? Is it just whatever? Well, I mean, obviously I'm going to do this first. Oh, I have an Omnium bead? When did I get that? Oh, I don't have an Omnium bead. Gotcha. Okay. Well, place the ether bead then there, baby. Can I take that off whenever? I'm wondering. The astroscopic lens? Okay. Well, I mean, I have all these... I can! Epic. Okay. Ah! Interesting. Dude, hell yeah, I'm gonna... Why? I can't place anything there. Why? Can I... Oh, I have to start here. Oh, shit. Okay, this is cool. Hold on. Okay, I see your game. So this is their skill tree. And it's in the place of... Okay, cool. You can't just put it wherever you want. You need to go in order. Interesting. All right. Well, let's keep going this way. Yes, it does multi. It does mute EYT. It is a very Resident Evil-esque. Is this a puzzle? No. So this is like a skill tree where you can place your power beads, but you have to put them in order. Yeah, you start off with this one, and then you keep going, and you can go up here if you want a different set of skills, but you gotta go in order. That's really cool, actually. I like that. Switch path. Oh, shut up. I could have put something here. How? Where? Oh, I could have started on this side. Oh, that's why that was glowing before. Oh, okay. Remove power bead, hold to remove all. So you can customize this however which way. Okay, actually, I do remember them telling me that you can you're not constrained to this. So, like, if you want to re-customize your astral tablet, you can just take all the power beads off and then go ham in any other configuration you want. Bro wanted no premonition. Dude, surprise me. I don't want to know. Okay, cool. So we're going with the strength build for right now. So do I have to... Not what I meant to do. Do we have to put the astral tablet here then? Okay, that's cool. Oh, and it counts how many of the... Oh, that's sick. Okay, I like that. I actually really like that in terms of design. Okay. Because that's kind of a progression gate in a way, where it's just like, okay, before you keep going, make sure that you have all the necessary beads to be strong enough. Tap X to strike an ancient cube with a Mana Stone powered weapon to remove it. Bonk! Okay, that was not as further away as I thought it was going to be. The guy's like, oh, what was that? Hello, my name is Shiren, and I've come to kick ass. Balagmoth, the Risen Flame. Ah! I will be taking your power beads, please and thank you. The bosses do very much remind me, and it's not just because of the health bar, but I think also because of the speed. They remind me a lot of like a Dark Souls boss. Astonishing. Alright, Selphos, I'll be taking your Ember Stones, please and thank yous. Eternal Fine Ember Stone. Ooh. So there's Rough, there's Fine, and there's Eternal Fine. You have the option to go stealthy? You do. I don't do that, though. I don't do stealth. I attack head on in my hack and slash games. The music is really good. I'm not one to normally pay much attention to the music. But now that you guys are mentioning it, yes, this does have very good music. Very fitting for, like, the art style. Also, the way the camera is not one of the ways that it's serviceable for this game, right? Because it's the style of it. Oh shit! Okay. I'm so much more of a fan of like the. Oh, I can charge this? I didn't know that. Okay. Is this in and of itself a puzzle, or is that just a thing I can do? Tome of Light. Increases light damage done by 30%. And we are equipping that now. Because we have it. Alright, let's change our weapon. Back to the longsword. I don't have mana stones to use for it. I can upgrade though. Oh, but I don't have any to upgrade. There we go. Like what? Yes. Oh, and each thing has its own experience bar? Is that right? Or am I misunderstanding? Why not? Alright. Crimson ore contains memories of battles long fought, used to upgrade weapons. Neat. Poor Stalfos. He's just dead. Valig Moth. Boom. I think I would make the sound effect on the bouncy plant just a little louder for it to be just a little bit more satisfying. How do I reach? Jump! Okay. Astral tablet, do you want to see the future? No! I do not want man-made horrors beyond my comprehension, please and thank you. Ah. Door? Nearby treasure. What's that treasure at the end of the hallway? Good question. Is this a bead? Another bead! For my tablet. This plant looks like a brain. The plant looks like grapes, and now I just want grapes. I'll just rename the game to Bouncy Plant. Ah! Cool, okay. Yes. Now I'm getting the flow for this, okay. Use it to ignite certain objects. Okay. Oh, okay, oh. Oh, I thought that was a bottomless pit. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh no! Not more Stalfos. Not more Skellimans. Dan, you really want no premonition. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should. But I do like my strength. I like being able to defeat things in like 2 hits. What is this? First keystone piece. Oh, okay. That actually reminds me a lot of Resident Evil. Oh, hello, Joshua. Understood. That's perfectly okay. Well, I hope you join us later if your schedule clears up. And if not, it was nice to see you. I love beads, Charlie. I love beads. Oh, hello. Will this be my premonition bead? But tell me that doesn't remind you of like the way that we would do things in the early 2000s of like bum 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 bum. I know that that's Galaxy, which was late 2000s, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Sometimes your messages disappear from chat. You don't know why. I still see them. Or do you mean like from OBS chat? Because they should. Perceptive little king. Oh, you can only do that a certain... Oh, I see. You can only do that a certain amount of times. Holy crap. Okay.
The sun is born in the east and rests in the west, warming the southern lands as it journeys across the sky. As shadows grow long, face the northern star, and the light's warm embrace shall lead you forth.
Sure. Can I have that now? Hello, Airlock. So this game, what is it about? I don't know all the details, but it is basically you are a character named Shen, and in this world, everybody has a guardian that they have with them for their entire life. You are someone who was born without a guardian, and so part of your journey is to try and find your guardian spirit. Find Rhinestone. Ooh, this is ice. Okay. And so you're basically just adventuring, trying to find that for yourself. And along the way, you know, you run into different things that will shape the course of your adventure in trying to find your guardian spirit. God, that reminds me of Resident Evil a lot. But it is very hack and slashy. It reminds me a lot of like Kingdom Hearts and wait. Okay. Can't quite see the. Well, there's only so many combinations this could be. Oh, it's what this guy said. My bad. I kind of just brute forced my way through that. Is born in the east and rests in the west, warming the southern islands, face the northern star. My bad. I brute forced my way through that. I'm so sorry. What a char-I-find thing to do. Deadeye's compound bow. Ooh, masterfully crafted compound bow that resonates with mana stones. Equip either as a primary or secondary weapon. Ooh, that as a secondary weapon. Legend of the Hidden Charles. Hey, Greg, good to see you. Oh, your name looks different because of the moderation thing. They upgraded that. Deadeye's compound bow. Let's do a Rhinestone. That would be pretty cool, right? Okay. Oh, well, it looks just fine to me. I've been seeing all of Emmy's chats, so far as I'm concerned, they haven't been held back for approval or anything. Aramaya outskirts, south. So we're on the outskirts of the town that we live in, I believe. She ran. Oh, and then I died. Okay, so this is the hidden world. This is the I forget what the name of it is, but it's the second world or something like that, or the dark world, which is a mirror world where everything is basically the same except for the things that you encounter, as far as I understand it. Like the things you can find in this second world. Oh, okay, so that was just... Sorry, that was just me spoiling things, I guess. We're not there yet. Erozar, the Cyclone Seer. Nice. Oh, but they have their shield on. Physical immune. Oh, I need to use... Okay, Fine Galestone. Gotcha. Understood. Hell yeah, dude. Stop. Stop chasing me, wind. You can't see cyclones. It was the little green fella. Doing, doing. I really do like the movement, though. At first, I was a little doubtful. I'm like, feels probably a little slow, but now I'm really feeling it. Oh wait, is that just a chest? Okay, I thought that was an entrance to a new location, but no. Crazed Warrior's Signet. A magical relic from an ancient civilization. Reduces your heart and vigor to 50% permanently and increases all damage by 50%. Okay, well, I think I'm No, I'm getting too cocky. As I was gonna say, I think I'm doing pretty well in that department. I can equip that. But this, I know the second I do, I'm gonna screw myself. Oh, yeah, okay, so this is the playing card. Mana Clash, playing card. Mana Clash is a dice battler card game where strategy meets fate. Choose your hero, equip powerful gear, and harness elemental forces to build your deck. Use this card to improve your deck and battle players around the world to earn gold and unlock new cards. So for those of you that might not have been here for when that happened, earlier we talked to a guy who was like, oh, so you want to play, do you? All right. Oh, you don't have anything? Go away. And it's because Mana Clash is a game within a game that they developed where it's kind of like a card game where you can play against other NPCs in this game and like it says, unlock other cards to keep playing and get money and stuff. What? Oh, that's right, Pink Sheep. That's fine. No worries.
Hey, Sheeran! Well, Sheeran's back. Find anything shiny this time, or just more scars? Whoa there. That sounds mighty grim. Dark visions from that golden tablet, you say? And the world just shifted before your eyes just now? If what you say is true, then you'd best find Gadwick back at the village, straight away. He needs to hear this, grim though it is. After that, swing by my forge, yeah? I'll see what I can do to give those weapons a proper spruce up. Well, off you go.
Well, of you go, kid. You missed an F there.
You'll likely catch him at his workshop. This time of day, he's always knee-deep in gears, grimoires, and mana stones.
Okay, so I saw that this is glowing. What does this do? What the hell was that? Oh, well, I didn't know. I thought that. Okay.
Hello? Hi.
Excuse me. You're Sheeran, right? If you don't mind, I'm in dire need of your help. I'm Auric, one of the 9 card sages. The Grey Card Sage, actually. Lowest rank among us. I need to speak with the Black Sage urgently, but he's gone missing. And the tournament's only a few days away. There are other sages here in Arimaya, but they won't speak with me. Not until I've defeated them at least once. And well, that hasn't gone so well. Which is why I'm hoping you might approach them instead. Please, take this. It's a humble deck I built myself. Not exactly optimized, but it has potential. Try challenging the villagers, win a few cards, and see if you can come up with something stronger. Oh, and
Farewell then.
and if you're interested in learning more about Mana Clash, or perhaps obtaining a card or two, stop by my home. It's just a few steps east of the village entrance. Damn, okay, thanks. Do I just have it now, or... How many cards to play Mana Clash? That's a good question. How many do I need for a deck?
Hello? Hi.
Oh, you can just... oh, that's so nice. You can just abort a conversation whenever you want. That's actually really nice. Do I just have it now? Where's the... Okay. Just summon Deadly Lightning accidentally just average Tuesday. Oh, I might have to go get a drink. I'm thirsty. That guy has an awesome design. I love his glasses and mustache. Oh, you gotta love little towns like... You know what this reminds me of? And this is... I mean this in the nicest way. This reminds me of Sonic Boom. This reminds me of Rise of Lyric a little bit. But also, again, of the first Jak and Daxter game. It reminds me, like, visually, in terms of the design, it reminds me a lot of the first Jak and Daxter game. Man, this presentation is lovely. Parched? I'm a little parched, dude. Abort conversation for free, but in real life, or just... Arimaya Village. Ah! But it's also got, like, little hints of Xenoblade in it. I really like it.
Did you hear? Violet's spirit has gone missing. You know, the girl who lives with her mother, Zinnia, down the hill.
How unfortunate.
I hear she's still up and about, just staring off like she's not really there. Her poor mother must be frantic.
Hello, Robin the Great.
Happened?
This kind of thing, it's never happened before, right? Not in our village.
Yeah. I don't know.
Where have you been?
Hey, Sheeran. I'm not totally sure, but down at the market square, I swear I saw Violet's spirit slip out through the western gate. Strange, isn't it? Our spirits don't usually just wander off like that. Anyway, no sense dwelling on it. I've got my Mana Clash deck right here. Care to play?
Oh, I guess we're doing it. Okay. Before I engage in a different kind of game, I need me a drink. All right, Rennie. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Goodness God. Thank you, Gordon's. This has never happened before. Get stabbed. Alright, so we have Gedon, the god of combustion, High Roller's band, Sword of Balance, and Gambit Flow Coat. Okay. Press 8, okay. How do I do I have different decks? Oh? Okay. What the what on earth, bro? Oh, I don't have one of those. What? Huh? I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Sure. I don't know if my hand's good or not. You got the Bloodfang Sovereign, you got a Mindward Pendant, which is a relic, a True Strike Hammer, which is a weapon. You also have a Gambit Flow Coat. What do I want to use? You know, when in doubt, ice it out. Next action, break one weapon. Yeah, I'll break that hammer. Whatever. Okay. Was that good? Oh. No! You got a 7! Shit! Ah! Ow! Okay. Arrow sickle. Oh! What? Why again? Ow! I'm bleeding, bro. Stop. Why you get to go again? What the... What? Ah! Jesus. Am I hurting you? What am I... Roll for burn. What's happening, dude? That's actually really cool. Roll 1 grand die for damage. If opponent has burn, double the result. If both players have burn, triple the result. Oh, well, don't I have burn? Roll 2 lesser dice for damage and armor. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Ah. Let's go. Let's do this. 9. For me. What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? Oh, I'm just seeing what the thing is. I see. Okay. Sure. What? Oh, add 2 lesser dice. What does that mean? Add it to my sword. Oh! Yeah, and they got burned. I think I'm doing well. What? No, you're not supposed to have any defense again. Ah! Not a 9. What? What? Where are the other? Oh, ow, bro. Stop! Ouch! Fuck, dude. Okay. Roll for burn. Ow! What the hell? Ow! Okay. Fuck. We both have burn, don't I? What? Why can't I use this? I'm confused. Oh, wait. Yeah! Took a gamble on that, dude. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I have a prescription available for pickup. Nice! We won. I got a Mana Clash playing card. Epic. Sorry, Rennie. Slay the Spire 2. See, gambling is great. Well, sometimes it is. It can be. Don't gamble, though. I love the traversal, by the way. Especially in like this little town and this little village. Traversal feels great. Oh, hello. Hello, Auric. The Gray.
No, I was just,
I'm so glad you came to my house. I'll just grab the notes of the table anytime if you need me to go over the rules for you.
I know what to do. I beat Rennie.
Yeah, if you win, I'll give you the Chaos Fireball card. If it'll fit that Geet on deck like a glove, so are you ready?
The music gets so loud, jeez. Okay, I guess we're doing this again. I think I'm good. Okay. Cool. So let's add this to... Activate an equipment card and gain 1 mana permanently. Yeah. Attach that to my Sword of Balance. Sure. 5. Okay. I got an Incinerate. Fabulous. Yes. 7. Okay. Interesting. But Sonic taught me gambling is fun. For him. Ah! Ow, bro. Throwing knives. Ooh. Yeah, let's use the Rhymestone on my... on my coat. And then let's use... Yeah. Let's ignore that armor, baby boy. Oh. That's not... Okay. That's... He froze. Gotcha, you idiot. Wait, so what does that matter? Oh, do you get damage inflicted on the next turn or something? 3. Okay. Ah! Ocean's Embrace. Oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ, your armor is humongous. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, fuck. Okay, roll for burn. Shit. You already have freeze though. If you have a blessing, draw 2 cards and gain 2 mana this turn. Roll 2 dice for armor, mend. Sure. Oh my god! Hell yeah, dude. What am I doing? Renewal for what? Oh. Wait, why where did my thing go? Oh, damn it. I thought I had things. Fireball. Hello, XJ4. Hello. Sonic Fan Fest 6 comes out this August. Could I please react to it? If I remember to. Sure. Are the items you collect for this minigame or are not the cards so far. The cards that I've collected so far. Because the other items are just stuff that I equip for me. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose. Oh, thank God. Okay, what do I want to use? Blood Rush combo. Roll 3 lesser dice for life drain. If opponent has bleed, roll +2 major dice. Roll 1 grand die for damage. If opponent has burn, double the... Oh, what do I do? Let's try this one. I haven't done this one yet. It's not really much. Lee, bro. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Fuck. Okay. Okay. That sucks. Okay. Sheer wind, damn it. I don't need to learn I beat Ronnie. No! Stop! Get a low roll. Fuck. No! I lost. Oh. Damn. Okay, well.
Let's go.
No. I'm good. Thank you, though. The reward would have been... Greg, it would have been a Sonic plushie. Don't be ungrateful, dude. Is this an NPC? Oh, no, this is a point of interest. Okay. The astral tablet resonates with the mysterious orb. It's a pearl orb. It's a pearl. Can I take the pearl? Okay. Oh. But why? Why can't I just drop down from here? Oh. Why must I follow the path you give me? Why can't I just fall down from there? What's the difference? You thought it was gonna be big money. Unfortunately not. And I can't spend all day just playing Mana Clash. Ooh, Rennie and Safi's house.
It's nice to see you here.
Oh, it's lovely to see you again, dear. Do you happen to see little Rennie outside? She said she'd only be picking flowers near the market area. But somehow I doubt that's true.
Pardon? Let me think.
Rennie and Safi? Stars above, they're as different as fire and mist. Rennie's always running, climbing trees, chasing wind like it owes her something, and losing at Mana Clash. I swear that girl was born with thunder in her heart. And little Safi's here. She's like the morning dew. Quiet, thoughtful. I think she hears things in the world the rest of us miss. But don't let that sweet face fool you. She's got a sharp tongue when she wants to. See? So, did you find anything cool in the southern region? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Another world? Was it upside down? Were there jellyfish horses?
Jellyfish horses? Kind of love that idea.
Sheeran, are you sure this isn't another one of your weird dream stories,
No. I know what I saw. I'm just here to steal this enchanted ore from you. See ya. Guardrails are limitations. Oh shit, it's a prison. Yeah, why limit me, dude? No, how do I? When do I? How do I? Oh, it's fine. We're fine. Stranger Things reference? Actually, it's very... As it was described to me, it's a lot like the Upside Down.
Oh, look, it's Zombie Boy.
Back from treasure hunting, huh? Well, you missed the fun. Violet's spirit is gone and even the black card sage has vanished. Like, tell me, what happens to the tournament if Black doesn't show up?
Hey, I don't like how you said black.
Sis!
Let's go!
We really need to head back home already. It's been a long day.
Did you hit your head?
Hey, why are you
Leave me
still
alone.
here? If you're looking for a mana clash jewel, go beat the red card sage first.
Just start killing everybody in the village.
Seriously?
I really wish you and Tobin would stop butting heads so much. You're both better than that.
All right, take care. I hope to see you again soon.
One of these days, I'm hoping to see you two not turn breakfast into a battlefield.
Bye, Ayan. Miss you already. Oh. Is this another part of Aramia village? Blood moss forest. Ooh. Ooh. Area closed for renovations. Thanks for hey, hey. These words don't mean anything to me. I can't read. Wait. They don't actually block the area off. Oh. I thought I could keep going. No, there's no way. Nuh-uh. If my time helping develop a game has taught me anything, is that there's no such thing as a blocked off path. That would be pretty funny, Greg. Damn this invisible wall. There's gotta be a way. There must be something that was overlooked. I don't believe it. There's gotta be a place where I can explore the rest of the game. Magic floating words that impede my progress. Say it ain't so. No, I don't believe it. I genuinely don't believe that there's not a way for me to continue forth. I know you don't want me to see this, but hot diggity damn it, I'm going to try. Ah! Damn you, invisible wall. Fine. I concede. Have your renovations. I will see you another day. But I'm taking these Ember Stones. You can't stop me. Dong, dong. I think a loading screen would be nice too, like, even if they're not very long, just like, even a text saying like, oh, now loading. Or a little floating circle YouTube play button orb. Nope, can't go there. Defeat the Grey Sage and Mana... do I have to do that? Oh, that's just a nearby treasure hunt. Okay, I don't need to do that. So, don't get me wrong. I think Mana Clash is fun. And if I did better, I'd enjoy it even more. But there's so much to see. Will it see the day you get premonition? I already did! I already used one of my things to get premonition. Slightly. Is this a Kingdom Hearts inspired game you've been seeing things about, or are you getting things mixed around? I don't know if this is the Kingdom Hearts inspired game, because I know that people are talking a lot more about like what they call Hearts-like games. I would say that this is one of them, because it feels kind of Kingdom Hearts-esque. Not quite, not all the way. It's definitely got like those inspirations to it, because we've been saying that it reminds us a lot of the first Jak and Daxter game too. Like visually, it reminds me a lot of Jak and Daxter. I thought, okay, so I am actually in a community with the developers and other content creators who are also talking about this game and covering this game. And this was something that they shared, and I thought it was so cool. Like having this NPC use that instrument. It's not an instrument you see too often in media, right? But it is actually a real instrument that people use to play music that sounds just like this. And Skywalker with the 8 months, thank you so much. I'm a Sonic fan. Break these invisible walls. Unfortunately, this has better invisible walls than Sonic games do.
Music is a curious thing. It drifts where words cannot. Sometimes it stirs memories you never meant to touch. Thoughts, feelings, fragments left behind, quietly waiting. Long ago, people listened to this same tune, just as we do now. For some, it lifted their spirits. For others, it drew tears from places they thought had long since run dry. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
It just starts playing a different tune altogether. Is that a handpan? I believe that's what it's called. I don't know the name of that instrument, but I think it's a handpan, yeah. Well, only one thing to do, win against the guy I lost. Hopefully not. I hope that's not what I have to do, but if it is, I guess I'll go do it.
Alrighty.
Alright. All these books to choose from. Wait, what's this? Mind and Mana Stones, Volume 3. Oh, yawn. Who cares about these dirty old books? Says its author is Chadwick J. Chardley. Some random dude again.
Seriously, though?
Wait, is this the price tag? 12 gold? Why am I even browsing? Alright. I'm sure that Chadwick Chadsworth is gonna be important later. It's so true, Greg. Weezer Guitar Pit starts playing. Ooh, Earth 8 Aegis. If any die rolls 6+, grant bolster. Oh, dude, why am I getting into the card game? I'm not usually into like mini games within the games, but I think Mana Clash is pretty fun. I also think it's pretty fun because I won the first time. I don't quite understand all the rules of it, but... And I guess I could go back to Orin's house and learn the rules. Mana Clash is a dice, but... Mana Clash... Sorry. Landstone. Attach and activate and equip card. Gain 1 mana per... Okay. That seems useful, too. Dovin, the yellow card sage.
I think we're done here.
Sorry, not accepting duels from beginners at the moment.
For real now? Can you go?
You're that desperate for a duel?
Be
Fine.
wary.
Don't expect me to go easy on you.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. Dude, imagine I beat him. Sure, let's go. Oh, fuck. I'm not winning this. Are you kidding me? He's got 120 health and 60... Bro, what? Alright. Let's equip the Ember Stone on my Sword of Balance. And then incinerate that bitch. 7! Oof. Okay. And burn! Oh, and burn! Roll for burn! I get to keep going? Oh, shit. Dusk and dawn, baby. Okay, okay. I actually. Okay, okay. I'm doing good for his shield. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty well. Okay. Ah! No, not bolster. Fun. Okay, well, no, well, okay, but I don't know if burn lasts the entire time or what. Yes! And now get burned, dummy. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere! Hell yeah, dude! No! Stop bolstering, you silly buffoon! The type of woodwind that they made for the game. Oh, really? That's interesting. Dude, I still have to play Xeno 3. It's been sitting there on my... at the back for, like, years now. I have not touched it. Damn it, you have 30 again? Oh god, okay. Roll to... Oh, yes. 8 and 2, okay, 10. Okay. That's better than nothing. Don't you dare. Fuck me. 13. No, dude! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. God damn! Dude, I got rid of your entire defense and now you're just... You little piece of shit. Okay, 13 again. Golly. Oh, wait, what? Oh, huh? Ow! Bro? Give me something good. God damn it. Okay, I have no more cards. What do I do? Dude, really? It's like I did nothing to you. And I was doing so well at the beginning. What the hell? You got so many hard points. Can I re-roll my hand, please? That'd be sick. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have 211 HP, bro. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me at this point. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This is just sad. I just don't understand how. Dude, if you get 200 defense, yeah. Well, I lost like 5 turns ago, or I don't know, maybe it was 1 turn for him. Jesus Christ. Has 1,000 fucking cards. Great! Oh, I can't enter this house, okay. Yeah, kicking me while I'm dead. Exactly. Yeah, no, that's really cool. It's really well designed. It's just I don't know how. I did so well against Rennie, and then I got cocky, and now I got kicked in it instead. Cloud Crest Cliffs. I also like the different areas. That's also very PS2-ish. Or even just PS1 as well. Come fight me, fool. Oh, shit. It's a plant sprout with a mouth? Seems innocent. Yeah. Ah! Oh. Boing. Nice. Tap A to world hop when close to ancestral trees and branches. What? What are those? What are the ancestral trees and branches? Feed me, Seymour. Oh, who's this? Oh, I can't talk to you because of the invisible wall? Boing. Rough Emberstone. No. Oh god, what if it ate people? Plants can't do that. I mean, if they were big enough, they can, right? Did I just go back to where I just was? I sure did. There we go. Onward to our next location objective. Was I in here before already? I cannot remember. Oh.
Come in, but watch your step. Some of these things took longer to build than they should. Oh.
Gadwick's workshop. I knew we were gonna meet Chadwick soon.
Shrouded. Back from the expedition, are you? Splendid, splendid. Tell me, did you come any closer to uncovering your lost spirit? I see. This sounds familiar. And that, I'm afraid, is what troubles me. Visions of the terrifying world you witnessed may tie into one of the darker chapters of our history. One best left forgotten. But here it comes, knocking again. Oh dear. Something's not right around the village either. Violet's taken ill. The word is a few folks haven't returned from their daily rounds. Now that golden device you found, fascinating piece, seems to be holding ancient encrypted knowledge. Valuable, I'd wager. I believe it's tied to those dark visions you spoke of, in that otherworldly place. We should investigate it before the oddness spreads any further. Of course, Ellen, my granddaughter, is leading an expedition at the Temple of Isithra, far in the Deep Root Valley. They're studying Sorry, I'm getting old, you know. Just not as bright as I used to be. Isidran people, the last known humans to commune with world walkers. Rare souls who could see and walk between worlds. We believe these secrets these temples hold, may explain the Isidran's downfall. Maybe more. Go! Take the western road to reach Deep-Root Forest. Ellie will need your help. Why am I not coming with you? At my age, I've engineered more sophisticated ways of projecting my presence. Let's just say I'll be with you, in signal and circuitry. Before you leave, meet me outside and I'll show you my new invention.
A burg and chips and a wrap. Do you mean fries? I'm just kidding.
Sheeran.
Hey, Sharon. Here to buy some cards, maybe?
Some cards, you say? Ooh, I can just buy stone. Lifestone. Oh, I'm guessing this would allow me to heal. Okay. And a landstone. Oh, earth. Gotcha. Oh. How much? 5,000 gold! Mystery chest. You know what? I'm feeling frisky. Fuck. Okay, fine. Fine. Thought it'd be something more interesting than that, but that's okay. Hey, can I have this? Gadwick, can I have this? Gadwick, can I have this?
What? Yes. Yeah, whatever. You can have that.
Thanks, Gadwick. No, I do not. Oh, like actual chips, you mean? Do you mean crisps? Merciless increases. Oh, you know I love me. No. Your perfectly timed charge spells infuse your weapon with dark energy, increasing damage done by your threat. But okay. What? What? Why not? Oh, right. Because that's not where the. Sorry. That's not where the thing leads. Okay. Gatwick, which means this guy is British. Gatwick. Yeah, dang. More like Gatwick. Don't mind me, I don't know what that means. I still heard chips and thought Lays. Oh, Gregory.
Gregory. Welcome, Sheeran. Here you can craft new mana stones and even combine them to create.
This is 1000% like Xenoblade. This is 100. There's no way you can convince me this was not Xenoblade inspired. Because this reminds me so much of the thing you could do in the first game where you put, like, you synthesize a new gem with two different characters and you're like, to me, to you, to me, or whatever it was. Okay. Let's see. I have a fine ember stone, and let's use a fire and ice. What? Huh? I see. I can't do fire and ice? That's lame. Okay, well, what about fire and wind? Oh. Huh? Okay. What's the purple one? What's the purples? What's the purples? Etcher. Oh, it's upgrading it. Oh. Okay. Well, then I was wrong. That's just what it reminded me of, but... Oh, that's a Sparkstone. Duh, my bad. Pristine Emberstone. Cool. Okay. Well, yeah, okay. I thought you were gonna say something different to me. Cool. Alright, so... onward to our next adventure. Is this the guy that I was talking to before? No. I already have a bunch of healing potions, but maybe I should buy one more just in case. Wait, no, I should definitely buy an energy potion instead for those perilous encounters.
Hiya!
Oh, hey, Sheeran, didn't see you there. Up for a game of cards? I could use the practice. Well, you're gonna force me into one anyway. maybe a yes or no option, because I didn't know I was... Alright. I wasn't planning on playing again, but you know what? Fine. Alright. Let's equip that Ember Stone to my sword. Preparation. Roll one major die for ARP. Oh. And then I will attach... Or, yeah. I'll just increase my armor. Yeah, and then I will skip my turn. Weapon break. Let's see. Nine. Oh no! Shoot! Okay. I have to prove myself that I can win one of these again. No, not burn. One, son of a bitch. Burn you right back, bruh. Oh, but I don't. Okay, let's just... I cast Distraction. Okay. Fabulous. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, I should have waited. Damn it. I should have waited. You actually do love card games? I think I do too. It's just, I don't know. It always takes me so long to, like, understand a game. Renewal? Okay. It's fine. High rolls. That works. I stay. Okay. You played Uno with your friends last week and low-key healed your spirit. I'm glad to hear that. Ow, no, that's not good. Bro, you gotta stop. Ouch. Okay. Oh, that was my renewal and now my burn. Okay. Okay. That's better than I thought it was. What are we gonna do? Okay. I should have done that earlier. Fine. Ah, so close. No! You slime ball, bro. Sequence dive. What? What? Ah, you fucking goddamn it. Fuck you. Stop doing that. Why? I won anyway, but why was that happening? Alright. Hell yeah. What did I get? Slash and Snatch? It's my favorite time of the day. Roll 2 lesser... Okay, cool.
Hey, Sheeran. Is everything okay? You seem a million miles away.
I had my binoculars backwards.
I see. Tyrion is shopping for potions again. It's weird. Even though he and Tobin are inseparable, I have to say I've always liked Tyrion much better. He's just nice to everyone, whereas Tobin... Well, thank the ancients that Fane has him under control. At least most of the time.
I figured that I could probably get him that time. I just don't understand why. Something happened in an earlier turn where, like, a lot of my stuff was just getting halved.
Hello, Sheeran. Check out this little shop I put up. Want to see my latest works?
Spectral ore? Ooh. I could buy this. Oh. Is Sheeran's first name Ed? I don't know why that got him so much. Wait, I can buy these? Why can I buy these? Don't I already have them? Let's upgrade my longsword. Ooh, a tempered blade just like Zelda? It really is reminding me a lot of Xenoblade in a weird way. Okay, I think that's all I can do right now. But I will get more. I will get more, my friend. Let me guess. You also... Yeah, you're a red sage. That means we're gonna do card game again. More Mana Clash. I'd like to explore a bit more before...
Hello? Anyone here? Well, if no one's around, maybe I should just do a quick taste test myself. Ugh! This isn't pressed Gawampa juice, it's slime Ecor. Ugh! Ugh! Yuck! I will raise this matter with the Elder at once.
That's what you get for stealing. 1, 2, 3. There's gotta be an upgrade to this, right? Where you can go further. There's gotta be. 1, 2, 3. 1, go. 2, 3. The sun actually came out today in London. I don't believe you. Aramaya outskirts, the north. Ooh, I see a skull. Does that mean Bose? Travel west to Deep Root Forest. Oh, big old slime bows. Ishkai Glace Rain. An ice fella. Well, I have fire. Whoa. Am I frozen? Okay, I think I was frozen. I couldn't tell very well that I was frozen. Okay. Oh, did I kill him? Is he dead? Ah, okay. Eternal Fine Rhinestone. If there's one thing about... I think that the environments are very pretty. My one critique of them is that they feel very samey so far. Like, I feel like, even though I know that they're not literally the same, it kind of feels like this very arena is where I've fought, like, 2 of the bosses I've fought before. You know what I mean? I think some visual pizzazz of some sort would be nice to see. Is this the one that they were talking about? Well, they said tap A. I don't think this is it. Blue Jello is attacking. Not the blueberry Jello, dude. How do I get up there? Do I go somewhere over here? But there is only water over here. It looks like this is where I'm supposed to go, but I don't know, because I can't reach that, right? Can I feed it something? Because there's that, but how do I... Oh, no, there's no way. Come on, I gotta be able to do that, right? Ah, no, I don't believe that I can't do that. No. Maybe I'm not allowed to from down here. What? Nuh-uh. So how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to... Olo. Trying to see if I can land on this. What am I supposed to do? Black currant flavored? I don't think so. I think I've heard that before, but... Do I water the plant? What do I do? Oh, that's how I change what... Oh, cool. Okay. I was wondering how I use that. Does this go up, or... I'm confused, because this can't be the last part of it, right? This is glowing. And it only glows when I get near it, but I don't know... Remember it said tap A at some point, but... Tries to... Well, I didn't know. I didn't know that that's what was gonna happen. Well, yes, I know, but... How? Is this not where I have to go? There's no way this is not where I have to go, right? Unless this is not my immediate objective. I'm guessing maybe it's not. Is this not where Chadwick told me to go? I guess maybe not. Let us follow the minimap. Travel west. Oh, my bad. Yep, travel west to Deeproot Forest. Yep. That is not where we were supposed to be. My bad. Huh? Oh. Purple mage, huh? Nope. Not doing that yet. No, thank you. There we go. My bad. I don't know why the objective wouldn't show up. I guess because it's not a hub world. Maybe that's why, but oh, there it is. Chill, bitch. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Enchanted ore. Okay. Oh, I see. That changes to... Oh, okay, okay. I was wondering if I had them both at the same time, but no. I can just change to my sub-weapon whenever I want, or my other weapon. Oh my god! Did not know you were there. Woo! Yeah, I really do like these environments. For sure. They're just so pretty and colorful and so natural looking, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think I knew I could do that. I also think it would be cool, because this is also just like a little flourish. Honestly, most of the feedback I have for this game are just the little flourishes. Like, for example, when you're underneath the water, I would add like a sort of muffled filter to the music and to the sound effects and everything, just to indicate that you are underneath the water. But that's like, that's more flavor than like an actual critique. Can I get on top of... Oh, I cannot. Bouncy plant. What was further over here? There we go. It's going in on... Ooh. I knew it. He's got a new voice. That's unfortunate. He's not voiced by... Spikes... What's his name? He's a great athlete. He swims with just one arm. Indeed. Yes, it's just a suggestion for... Exactly, Emmy. Exactly. It's just a suggestion for a more immersive experience. It's not like, oh, this game is bad because it doesn't have this. Okay, as we're heading into a new area, I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Speak to chair. Ooh, what environment is this? Sorry about that, everyone. Chair, what the hell did you say this time? What was Chair up to this time? You dang-ass Chair. I just realized that my speakers are still on. Have you guys been able to hear my speakers this whole time? Oh, you probably can't. Okay. Well, shit, if I don't have to wear my headphones for this. A ghost? He said some devious things. Bruh. Not while I was answering nature's call, dude. I just realized my speakers were still on. Because I was like, damn, I can hear the game pretty well. Sarah got me some speakers when I was off for future moments where she wants to be on stream with me. I don't think that was supposed to. I could be wrong. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Rocket Revenger, hello. You're just dropping in now. What kind of game is this, or what is it most comparable to? So I wasn't given exactly like something to compare it to per se. I have looked at it and thought that it was kind of Kingdom Hearts-esque. Now since I've played it, I would say it's not quite like Kingdom Hearts. It's hard to think of like what it most resembles. I guess technically it is a bit maybe more like Devil May Cry in a way. Mixed with elements of like not Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, although I guess they're not too dissimilar from each other, but more so Jak and Daxter, the original Jak and Daxter game on PlayStation 2. It's got a game within a game called Mana Clash, which is like a card game where you can earn money from other characters, earn more cards to keep playing Mana Clash. I'm trying to think, like, what would you guys say? Honestly, it reminds me a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles as well. Like, that was not something that they said in their references to me, but it does remind me a lot of that in a lot of ways. Not in the gameplay style, but there are a lot of, like, design choices where I'm like, oh, that's very Xenoblade. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hello. Okay, huh? This year you're pretty hyped for some of the games coming out. I'm glad. That's very good to hear. You know what game I'm really looking forward to? Oh my god, I can never remember the name of it, but it's that Switch 2 exclusive game. The one that is like a 2-player 80s anime in space looking game. I always forget what it's called, but it looks so cool to me. Oh, my potion pouch is full. Well, let me rectify that and grab a new potion. Full heal. Why not? Oh no, you don't, you slime. Oh! When I stepped out of the water, were there slightly wet footprints? Were there? There probably were. I don't know. I don't think so. Although that would be a cool little addition. It looks like there's just like a particle effect that follows you, which is still cool. But I think having that would be a cool little, again, immersive thing. It's not like a requirement. It's not like, oh, this game sucks because it doesn't have this. I didn't need to do that. Honestly, at this point, it just seems like a lot of it is polish at this point. Because really, it seems like most of the game is already implemented, which is fantastic. I think that animation could use a little bit more like oomph, like dun 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 da, you know, something like that. But I'm a very visual guy, so I'm like, whenever I see things like that, I'm like, oh, this could be updated, right? I like the idea of this. What is that?
Greetings. My name is Baku Baku. You look like someone who could help me out. Maybe it's a bit early still. Return to me when you've gotten stronger. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a treasure chest behind you, not far from where you stand.
Thanks, Baku Baku. I did not know that. Where? Not far from where did I grab it already? Baku Baku, did you oh, no, you're right. I was gonna say, did you lie to me? Thanks, Baku. Oh. Never mind. This game is pretty cool looking too. It is, yeah. Orbitals, that's what it is. Yeah, orbitals. Have I seen the Cell versus Metal Sonic Death Battle? I don't really watch Death Battle, but I did see a lot of people talking about it. Oh, right. Oh. Well, you know what? Let's use this. See how well we do with that. Could I not... You know what? Why not? Did I get it? Yeah, I got another. Yes, okay. Let's upgrade over here. You're not sure about this UI? The pause menu UI is a little strange, I will say. I feel like there are ways to make this better. I think that the artwork for Shiren could be a little better centered so that it's not in the way of the UI stuff. I did mention previously that I think the stones and where they're upgraded could be a bit more visible because it's not entirely clear what you can interact with and what you can do and what you can't do. I think as well some of the things over here, I don't know if some of these you're just not meant to interact with yet. Like for example, the what did I get not too long ago? Oh yeah, I didn't collect all these, did I? Oops. I think something you could do, and something maybe that you should do with your inventory system, is have tabs, right? Where it's just like, oh, here's all the items you have. Here are your stones. Here are your potions. Here are your, like, just have things that you can cycle through so that it's a bit more organized. And if you don't want to do it like that, what you could do is have like a sort button, so that you can just hit it and it'll sort it through Emberstone, or like all the stones, all the potions, all the ores, you know, so that way it's easier to find as well, because you're going through all this and you're just like, Jesus, this is just a lot of stuff to go through, right? And that by itself isn't bad, but I think it's nice when things are organized in your inventory a bit better. Like when the text was quite wordy. Yeah. I agree. Exactly. You're surprised Metal Sonic won. You know, I can copy, but you know what? I don't think I even knew he did win. I just know that he like turned into Neo Metal and then like I think did Chaos Control. I've just seen like little clips here and there of people reacting to it online. I also feel like some of these finishers could use a little bit more oomph in terms of their, like, animations. Like that. I feel like there could be a bit more of a, you know? I don't know. I do like how fast the opening combo is, though. I really love that. Dude, the transition between walking and swimming is really nice. It's so fast. Oh, okay. I like this area. I like how open this area is, actually. What is this? Is this one of the thingies? Huh? What did that do? What do? What out there? Can I go underneath? Dude, the way their swimming mechanics are really nice. And I think it's just because you swim so fast. Like, I feel like most games, they try to make it a bit more realistic where you're like swimming slowly, you move slowly in the water. And I get that, but I feel like this makes it more, and I just realized how the mini-map opens up. I actually like that a lot. Huh. I like how the mini-map works there. You actually wish you could swim? It's okay. We'll teach you. I'm surprised Greg hasn't taught you. That is quite expansive. Ooh. And the water looks really nice too. I'm surprised this isn't more like physically intensive on my computer. These water physics are really, not physics, the graphics are really nice. Although the physics are too, I suppose. The way that it's generated, the waves are generated is really nice. Fine tight stone. Darkrai, the corrupted seer. Darkrai from Pokemon? Bonk. Nice. A bead. Yes. Wait. Ow. I also think that it's not entire. Like, yes, I can tell when I get hit. Is it meant to be that? Is the recovery animation meant to be that slow? I can't tell. I'm not entirely sure. What was I going to say? Oh, when you get hit, you can tell because of the red numbers that appear, but I feel like even just having a bit of a staggering animation, right? That's because you maybe do have a staggering animation, but it's not legible enough to the point where I feel like you, as the player, get the sense that you got hit. And so that can sometimes make you feel like you're not in danger, right? Like, look at my health. My health looks way less than half low, right? But I haven't really been feeling like I've been taking damage just because I'm powering through and not really noticing when I do get hit, other than the numbers. Yo, it's Dylan. It's Dilly. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Switch weapons. Gotcha. That's cool. I will say, the use of the bow and arrow, sick. She's just like Sonic for real. Oh, oh my god. I just read what you said. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry I'm laughing, but that sounds awful. Reach the power beat on the forest cliff. Okay. Find a way past the barrier. This guy's got a shield. Oh! What the hell happened there? Whoa! Holy what the hell? Spellbind Charm, a peculiar vessel created by a cunning arcanist. The Spellbind Charm is connected to a magical barrier somewhere close. To clear the path, use the vessel to break the spell. Okay. I think it would also be... Again, this is just me spitballing. I think it would be cool if there was a clearer... Because what I'm assuming what I just got, right? I'm assuming that the thing I just got is kind of like a key item rather than like an equipable item or whatnot. Is connected to a magical barrier somewhere close. To clear the path, use the vessel to break the spell. So I'm assuming I'm not going to hold on to this item, right? I'm assuming this is a key item that I need to use somewhere. I think it would be a good idea to make it more obvious when you collect things what is a key item versus what is a consumable, right? Because they shouldn't have the same importance in terms of when you collect them. I think it should be clear that, like, oh, this is an important thing that I don't get to keep for very long, you know? Hit stop? I don't think it's even... Because this... I guess maybe a hit stop would work. But I think just animation-wise, I think it needs to be a bit more... Like, I don't know. Like there, a hit stop would be good there, but I feel like even just making the animation just feel a little heavy at first and then fast would make it, would really deliver the sense of impact more. But not, maybe it is just a hit stop. Maybe a hit stop would be enough for it to really sell that effect. Ah, another keystone piece, okay. Like submenus, I don't even mean like submenus, but like, I mean, yes, we talked about that before, but like having different submenus to categorize your inventory in, I think is a good idea. But I more so mean like when you collect things. I think that there is a way to, even if it's just like a sound effect or like a different tune that plays when you collect a key item. I more so mean specifically when you collect things. I think that it would be best to identify when the importance of things. Is this the other one that I was supposed to get? No, this is the first one, right? Yeah. So I think I just came back like a buffoon because I forgot. This area seems more unique, I will say, though. The different item types have a different jingle. Yeah. The subtext is different sizes slightly, so if it was more coherent, that would look visually better combined with not looking rather wordy. You mean like where exactly? Oh, like on the inventory versus their description, you mean? Or what do you mean? Oh, this is where the keystone goes. But I also need... Yeah, okay. Looks like maybe I can/should go in here? Question mark? Can I? Can I not? Looks like maybe not yet. I think maybe even the placement of the description would... Because you have it on like two completely separate sides of the... Oh, I'm supposed to grab that. Okay, so, but how do I activate? Because I'm supposed to use the... I'm assuming I'm supposed to use the plants, but... Okay, let's venture out further. A grunt would be effective for letting you know when you get hit too. Yeah, he hasn't... Sheeran hasn't been grunting, has he? Like a more audible grunt, like a... Ugh! I like that you can even use the sort of dash mechanic in the water too. It's not visually the same, but you feel it the same. And I like that. That's really cool. Ed Sheeran, you got a grunt. Friend or ah! Nice. And again, I feel like, what's a game that does that? Because I like the coins falling apart, right? But I feel like it could be like fall apart slow and then like consume all together all at once. And then I'll have to see how they get added to your total amount of coins, or your total number of coins, I should say. Because you could make that even more satisfying too. I need to find an enemy though, so I can get more coins. I guess they were. Yes, like in the Lego games. Thank you. I knew I was thinking of something like that. Yes, like in the Lego games. Okay, yeah, no, I like the way that they get added to the total. That's fine. Because I was wondering if they got added like all at once or something, but no, they do get added like one by one as they're collected. I like that. For real, this is like Zelda fan-made game. No, it's not a Legend of Zelda fan-made game. There can be other legends other than Zelda. I wonder if there's something down here. Like the music kind of reminds me of Xenoblade as well. Here and there. Like it's not the same. Yeah, too cool. I'm trying to remember if Xenoblade Quest, but it's been a little bit since I played Xenoblade. Thanks, Emmy. Really? Okay. I'm just trying to find all the areas in the map, see where the limits lie. So cool how Zelda invented legends in the 1990s. Yeah, there were no games before 1991. As far as I'm concerned, first Zelda game was 1991, baby. Celebrating its 35th anniversary this year. Okay, where would the other ones be then? I'm wondering if they're in the ocean somewhere and I just haven't found them. Bling, 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 bling. Second tier, The Legend of the Zelda Kingdom. Could you? There's a universe out there where that's exactly what its name is. Zelda invented Legos. Could you imagine, dude? They do have the Great Deku Tree as a Lego, so maybe they did. A ship. Down here. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's definitely got to be somewhere in the water, because I'm unlocking, like, more parts of the map. But it's got to be somewhere around here. Aha, hello. Ow. I thought it was another piece of the keystone. It's gotta be up there with the cultural impact with Persona 5 inventing jazz. Oh, that's cracking me up. Just the idea of, like, these video games. I know I'm explaining the joke, but I just think it's really funny. The idea or the thought of, like, these video games, these modern video games inventing things that have been around for ages. Hello, the Mirror Center. Well, I also have not been in one of these streams for a while. Where am I supposed to... Ooh. Maybe over the arm? Maybe over the arm. Sonic invented physics, dude. Everybody knows that. Oh, I was already here. I just didn't collect this. Okay. Oh, what? How did I miss you?
Check out my wares, traveler. You might find something that aids in your journey.
Ooh, a pristine Gale Stone. That's so expansive. Oh my god, that's also so expansive. No, thank you though. Appreciate you. Oh, was this the one they meant? Dash into Gawampa plants. You're telling me this now? Hold on. Oh, you're telling me this now? I could have been Gawampaing all over the place. Blue didn't exist. Got some rare things on sale, Stray. I can't believe that was the same guy that voiced Leon in the original. That will never cease to surprise me. Blue Hedgehog. Kathy Lee, the thing that's under the water looks valuable. But I can't. I won't go into the water. Not ever again. Oh, hi. I didn't realize I had company. I'm Gifford. I'm a voyager. Brave seafarer, one could say.
Yeah.
Don't you just love the view? Something about that endless blue horizon just gives me hope about the future. Blue Horizon, Sonic Frontiers, Final. We always bring it back. No. Funk. Funk. Very nice. Fun fact, Mario invented Italian people. What is there to know about this game? What's the best way to, quickest way to sum it up? So you are a fella who is an orphan, essentially, and you, in this world, everybody has a spirit, like a guardian spirit that provides them attributes, and you were born without one. You were found by your father figure who introduced you to the tribe or to the village. And this is your adventure to find whatever happened to your spirit. Along the way, you'll meet a bunch of people. You will play games within games. There's a game called Mana Clash that is very prominent within the village that you play in. And you also encounter a parallel world to the one that you currently live in, where things are mostly the same. The path has been sealed by a magical barrier. Maybe there's some way to break the spell. Do you want us to use a Spellbind Charm? Yes. Why was I not able to do that earlier? I saw the prompt come up, but I wasn't able to make it show up again. There we go. Onward. There's been a lot of blue, and you've been playing the hell out of the RE4 remake. Dude, I need to get to it at some point. With Requiem coming out, Azarus the Cold-Hearted. Okay, so you need FOIA. You need a FOIA request. Bonk! Ooh! No, not the weapon I wanted. With Requiem coming out, or having come out, I'm like, oh, dude, I need to play 8, and I need to play the 3 remake, and I need to play the 4 remake. I just have not had the time. No, that wasn't the guy, right? Was that the guy? No. Yeah, that was the guy with the big old health bar? Nuh-uh. I like this music. Ugh, Landstone? Did I get Landstone? Oh! Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna. I'm not even just saying, because you know me. I'm not getting paid for this at all. This is purely, they wanted me to play this. They wanted my opinion on this. But I'm actually having a really good time. Like, in spite of the little quality of life things that I do think that they should add, this is still fun. Like, I'm still having a good time playing through this and immersing myself in the world. I think some of the setup could be done a lot better for this game, because I feel like they throw, again, and maybe this is just for the demo, but they throw you into the world, again, at least for this demo, with not a whole lot of information, or not without, sorry, almost throwing too much information at you that's not explained super well. You're just supposed to infer a lot of it through doing stuff, which is fine, right? But I do think that it's way too much. Amy with the, whoa! Amy, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. There's definitely been a Zelda resurgence in your life as of late. Well, we're about to have a Zelda resurgence in my life as well. Because I need to get back to the marathon with Ocarina of Time. You heard it here first, but I do think that I'm going to hold off on Crusader's Greatsword. Hold on. Let's replace my longsword for a greatsword. Let's upgrade this. Okay. Let's change this weapon. Oh, I already had a... Oh, let's do the... let's do the Twin Blades again. Ultra win with the 43 whole months. Wow, thank you so much. Of course we're supporting you. Don't worry if you're not getting paid. Oh, no. I'm not complaining. I was just trying to contextualize. That wasn't me complaining. Ow! No, not what I wanted to do. Oh boy. I should be using, and now I regret taking the bow off. I could be attacking these guys right now. I do need to go back to Zelding. Oh! What I was trying to say was that I think I'm gonna hold off on doing everything wrong for the Zelda games, just because, like, last time, even with just the few games that I did play, it took a while, and that's just how things... Oh my god. Okay, and you do get an indication on screen when you are low on health, which is nice. I like that. I think that's a very good thing to have. Again, I think it would just be nice and more psychologically, like, impactful for me as a player if I got the sense that I was getting hit a lot, rather than just seeing a red number go up, you know? Marathons are coming back. Ferb, I know what I'm binging this week. Yes, that's another reason why, like, I wanted to stream this game first, was to sort of announce, like, hey, we are going to be coming back soon. I was thinking hopefully tomorrow, but I really do need to, like, figure out setups and stuff like that. But then again, I kind of put the setup for this together pretty quickly, so who knows? Maybe I will just start tomorrow, but definitely sometime this week. I definitely want to start sometime this week. The YouTube short getting rage out was funny. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's so funny because, like, Lana has been super helpful. I don't know where Lana is today. But Lana's been super helpful in, like, trying to figure out what to do, shorts-wise. And, like, as soon as that video came out, they were like, hey, I'm gonna need the footage of you crashing out, because they'll always tell me, like, what bit they thought was best from any video to highlight. And so unfortunately, I couldn't get to it right away, but... I was like, yeah, as soon as I'm able to, I'm gonna get you that footage. Remember when that one person watched all your Sonic streams? Oh, they were so sweet when they did that. Couldn't be you. Was in fact you. That was still so crazy to me that you were watching all that. They really got you a rough patch in your life. Well, I hope that, you know, we can continue, especially because, like, a lot of the content that I want to make, I don't, it's gonna take me a long time to do, too. And so, like, I'd rather be doing something at the very least. Oh, shit. Okay, so you're immune to that. What about my twin blades? Okay. Well, what about if I just... No? Okay. That's not working. I can just jump on them? What? Uh-oh. Wait. But of course. Strike! Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ugh! Oh, well, that felt kind of wasted. I don't know what that does, but it feels cool. How do I defeat? Ow! Like, see, I say ow, but I want to feel ow. You know what I mean? Wait, it's not immune anymore. I'm doing damage. I made contact with a 5, thank you so much. Is it safe to say the reacting to old EOS streams are put to rest? The streams, yes, but I do want to repurpose. So I started doing it, well, I started. I did one, and I want to keep doing them, but it's just been hard to find the time to. I made a video a while back. Geez, almost like a year ago, probably at this point. Oh, is it because I need to destroy these things first? Maybe that's why. No? Oh my god. Oh. Oh no, I died! Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Called Creator's Commentary, and it's basically just me reacting to old stuff. Not just the everything wrong with. Okay, I need to figure out how to... I'm going to switch over to my bow, because I'm wondering if maybe that's why. But I don't know. And so I think I'm going to reserve those because I wanted to find a way to thank patrons as well, right? Oh, I didn't realize I lost my gold. Okay. Oh my god, okay, I need to get rid of this guy. Oh my god, I'm about to die again. That's not good. Ugh. Okay, he's gone. Okay, well that doesn't seem like it's doing much. Nothing? Okay, let's see. What does this do? Okay, that doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I think I do just need to defeat the little things it sends out at me. Maybe? Yeah, I think... Okay. The death sequence could also have some room for improvement. Like, you know how some games get the screen a bit more distorted the more you get hurt, or even a louder death sound? Yeah. You know what's so weird? You wouldn't think so, but death screens or, like, death animations are surprisingly difficult to get right. Because it really is just a matter of, like, making it feel impactful. Oh my god! And that can be weird, because it's like, you don't want to overdo it, but you want to get the point across. But you also don't want to, like, exaggerate it. And it's so easy to exaggerate it. And just make it feel like, okay, that was a bit much. Like, to the point that it becomes laughable that, like, you died, right? Alright, Beast. A Sonic Frontier rewritten, or do you think where it stands? Oh no, I would love to do more rewrittens on all the games. The thing is, they do take a long time to do. That's another reason why like it's been so difficult for me to try and decide what videos to do, because it's just like a lot of the ideas I have are things that are gonna take a long time to do, and I kind of can't not upload. You know what I mean? And so I think that returning to streaming might help with that too. Where it's just like, okay, well at least I'm doing something while I'm working on these other things. Which is hard. It is because at the end of it, you know, like I'll stream, or like I'll get started on work in the morning, and then like I'll have to get ready for stream, and then like by the time that's done, my day's over, and it's just difficult, you know. I was wondering if that's what I had to do in the last one, but I wasn't sure. A super secret project I'm working on behind the scenes. When... I guess it depends on when I said this. Because it could be a number of things, but I'm not sure. It might be one that I'm thinking of. When did I say this? Was it around like January-ish? Reveal your super secret project. Eternal Rough Emberstone. Secret project. Ether bead. Get. Oh, let me. Oh. Oh, I have to see how I worded that. Well, the camera zooms away as I move forward. Secret Rings project. Funnily enough. No, it's not super related to that. If it's what I think I was referring to. It's another Sonic Theory video. Again, if it's what I think I'm referring to. That involves Crossworlds, Frontiers, Team Sonic Racing. Oh god. I can't remember what all. I think it's mostly those 3 games. Gift of the Land. Oh, another Mana Clash card. We need to play more Mana Clash for those that missed it.
Wow, another wayward soul. How did you get up here? Me? I'm here for the beautiful sunset. Climbing Deep Root Mountain is well worth a reward. You can even see the expansive Donoagi ruins from here.
Aww.
Well, be careful now. We're pretty high up, don't you forget.
Is it a theory of the timeline? Yes, kind of. Oh, I'm just walking automatically. Okay. I climbed up. How did you get up here? I walked. More specifically, it is a because it's sort of a not a rewritten. But it's in the same spirit of a rewritten, where I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if this is what the case was? Work on new types of videos you think we'll enjoy. Oh yes, okay, so it is those theory videos, but I also thought of like a huh? Did I dead? Oh, okay. My other my behind the scenes projects have to do with those actually are Everything Wrong With related, because it involves. No, I cannot. Are you speaking? The shadow draws closer by the minute. The convergence is at hand.
that one? Is that the Stone of Darkness? Is that the second stone?
So this is where the gods left a trail. Who? This world is broken.
You won't help me fix it? It does sound kind of like Mephiles, doesn't it?
Why should that matter to you? Join me, Shadow. Together we'll rid this world.
Oh, I'm getting up. Oh, am I in this? Am I in the other world? Oh, am I in the other world now? Oh. It's the meteors that's gonna kill all the dinosaurs. Despite my earlier skepticism. Yeah. I don't know. I think I know a lot of people love Ocarina, and there's a part of me that's like, I just get the sense that I'm not gonna like it as much as other people do. Pollution. Yeah, I'm in the other world, I think.
What do you want?
Where do you come from? Wait, you wouldn't happen to be the reason that old tree back there is glowing like some blinding beacon, would you?
Another world.
Yeah, right.
Must have smacked your head pretty hard, kid.
Get lost.
Don't look at me like that. There's something off about you. It's those eyes of yours. Why are they glowing yellow? Seriously unsettling.
That could be something else too. I know that this exists in the key art and whatnot, right? But I think it would be cool if initially and up until this happens, the art of Shiren was just like normal light world Shiren, and then as soon as this happens, you add the shadow version. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. That's just a little flair. It's not like okay. So the theory video that I want to develop next is whether or not Sonic hopped into a different timeline in a new the Shrouded world. That's what it is. Again, you could separate some of this into like different windows that we can cycle through. The Shrouded world is a dangerous mirror version of your world. What was light is now dark. What was east is now west. Here, your body accumulates decay constantly, builds up over time, and when taking damage from shrouded monsters, decay drastically reduces the damage you deal and eventually starts siphoning your life away. Find sources of astral light to alleviate your decay buildup and empower you against shrouded monsters. Astral light. The astral tablet contains abilities that can help you fight shrouded monsters even without astral light. I don't remember what. Ah! Jesus! Didn't mean to fall that fast. I cannot see. The plants are now those bulbs. Huh? Oh! Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! Donk, donk, donk. Ah, there we go. Okay. Woo! Okay. Hello? I can't miss you all the time. One of these is bound to hit you. All right. Zelda Marathon. Yes, the Zelda Marathon is going to continue. We were mentioning that it was probably going to be sometime this week. Very soon. But what if I use an ether bead? I have more beads? Oh, shit. Why did nobody tell me? Cool. Shit, I didn't realize I had so many. Reminding me of Shadow Realm and Spyro Shadow Legacy. I have not played that, so I actually I'm not familiar with that. A lot of the Legend of Spyro, no, that wasn't a Legend of Spyro game, was it? That was just a regular Spyro game, I think. Regardless, that's one of the ones that I really want to play. I want to play all the Spyro games eventually. I've only really played the classics, but I do want to play the rest eventually. Woo! Woo! Bonk. Oh, don't do this to me. Over there. Oh, God. I'm just following my mini-map at this point. Holy crap. Woo! Hello? Hello? What am I around? What am I near? Okay. Waypoint discovered. Hell yeah. Okay. Beacon of light. Ah! Huh. Nice. Healing potion, thank God. Okay. Actually, I should probably use that now. They opened a Chick-fil-A in the UK. Ah! Ugh. Really? Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, it's because of the decay. Oh, I understand now. Oh no! Oh no! Slow down! Slow down! Oh, that was a whole lot of slowdown that just happened. I'm just gonna ignore you guys for now. Retrieve the legendary ether bead. Where? From where? What? Is it from that pink question mark? Oh my God! 2 bosses? Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Son of a bitch! I died. I didn't realize. Ugh! Oh no! Bro got nuked for saying Chick-fil-A. Hell no, Ayana. Spicy chicken sandwich and a Sunjoy? Dude, get out of here. Hate a lot of their business practices, but you can't argue with good chicken. Can I not? Oh, I need. Imbue me with light. Plant. Yes, okay, I'm getting it. I'm understanding. What? Woo! Oh God. Yee! Ow! Shit! Oh my God! This place is brutal. Real talk, Popeyes. We actually had Popeyes somewhat recently. I say somewhat recently. It was probably like 3 weeks ago or something, if not more. But yeah, dude, it was good. We're like, damn, we haven't had neither Sarah and I had Popeyes in a while. And when we had it, we were like, oh wait, yeah, this is pretty good. Everything wrong with Minecraft be possible? You know what? I previously would have said no, but I have thought about it a lot. Man, would I ever do that? Shit. There's a part of me that thinks yes. I've just never beaten Minecraft before. Oh, this is a dead end. I didn't realize. Oh, son of a goat. I didn't realize this was a dead end. Okay. Ugh. No wonder I was like, why can't I go anywhere? Is this also a dead end? What am I meant to do? Oh, I am meant to go forward. That's right. Oh. Imbue me with light. Imbue me with light. Let's go. Don't run out. Don't run out of light. Don't run out of light. Go. Woo! No, I'm out of light. I'm gonna ask how I cannot see. What the fuck? Ow! No! I didn't realize. What the hell? Okay. I didn't realize how little health I had. Okay, I need to. I think I'm on that realm, question mark? I don't remember. It's been a while. What? Are those not my healing potions? Do healing potions not work in the Shrouded world? Get out of here. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Shit, shit, shit. No, Dreadlord Neuraxis. I'm not interested right now. Thank you very much. Okay. I need to find some light. Dude, this does feel like a completely different place. Like, this is all stuff we've already been through, or places we've already been. Oh, I know the... Okay, okay, okay. What is this? What is this? Yes! Ah! Or at least I think those were places we've already been. Maybe there are new locations now. Oh. Can I get that bead now? All right, whew. We are safe. That was rough. Can I use my thing now? Wait, that's not my healing How do I get my health back? I thought that was how I got my health back. Is this where I died? Yep. Well, I'm glad I can retrieve that in this world, too. Dude, what the... Who do you think you are? Okay, it is healing me. It's just very little healing now. Yeah, Pizza Tower was one I... And it's not that I refuse to do it. I actually watched that video a couple months ago because I was curious. I'm like, I remember liking making this video, and then I was kind of like self-conscious about it because some people were like, "Oh, well, that's a stupid reason." I'm like, "Oh, okay, I don't want to." I don't want to read comments anymore. But I was like, you know what? I want to listen to this again, see if my opinion on it has changed. And no, not really. Like my opinion on it, or the reason I gave, still hasn't really changed. Because really, mostly the thing is, it's just when a game doesn't have the right material for me to make a video on, there's just no point in making a video on it, right? because most of the time, even I'll be like, oh yeah, I think that this is a fun video. Damn, I lost a lot of money, didn't I? That's rough. Okay. Cryo sludge. Nice. Oh, and because I didn't activate that, that wasn't in the... Bonk. Born, baby, born. What was I saying? Usually I'll enjoy making, or like I'll find the videos that I make funny, because if I don't find them funny, you know, why would you find them funny? I think it stands to reason that if I find them funny, that if you guys enjoy them to an extent and find them funny, that I would as well. And so when it came to Pizza Tower, I remember just thinking, like, it's so... Oh, what? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. No. Take me back, please. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Stay within the light, stay within the light. Damn it! The gale got me. Sorry, Emmy. No! Wait! Oh no! Does that mean that my thing... Oh... Enter the temple of Isithra. My Mooney! Where did my Mooney go, dude? There's my Mooney! Ah! Ah! Stoop so low. Oh my god, this is brutal. The Shrouded world is brutal, dude. You should never go to the light. Well, no, I need to, because that's how I can. That's how I'm able to attack these things at all. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's take this bit by bit. Although it does look like you get some pretty cool stuff if you do. Jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna get my money. And now, I can fight. You're not the guy. Shoot! Where is the guy? Where is the guy? You really feel like the combat once you're in the Shrouded world. Oh my god. Like before, it just felt a little mindless, but I mean, that's just fine. You know, you're at the beginning of the game. Now it's like, alright. You're a little bit more acquainted with this now. You should be able to handle this. I don't think the healing potions work in the Shrouded world. That's bananas, bro. And so, like, for games such as Pizza Tower, where it's just like they make fun of... They don't take themselves too seriously. There's not much for you... There's not much logic to follow to... oh, God. Oh, God. In order for you to, like, make an assessment of, oh, the rules of this world are being defied, right? Or, like, they're not being consistent with the rules that are established. Oh, shoot. Okay, full recovery. Wait. Nuh-uh, there's no full recovery. You lie, sir. Hello? Hello? Can I return? Is this not how I return? Okay. Maybe keep that one there. Maybe keep the button prompt on there, because I thought I couldn't enter for a second. Did I do it? I did it. Hello! Where'd chat go? Chat right here. Okay. Can I get a full heal, please? What do you mean full recovery? Where's my health? Recover my health. Wait, do I have the thing on? Yes, I do. That's why. I forgot. I forgot. I was like, why is my health not going up? What? It literally cannot go up. Do I even have enough? I don't think I have enough beads. Damn it! I don't have enough beads. I'm missing 1, 2. Ugh. Games with lore, the rules of the world with how things work, don't work, and Pizza Hut's like anything goes because it's a car. Exactly. It's like it's kind of hard for me to poke fun at it or to criticize the world building because it's just like it's a small Italian man fighting pizza toppings. Like, and that's not to say that, for example, and I remember, maybe I even use this as an example, but like I remember when I did the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom video. I still think that there's something to be said that there are still parts of the SpongeBob universe where I'm like, I can criticize this. There's no way you're not gonna let me criticize this just because it's a cartoon, right? It's not a cartoon where anything goes, right? It's not Smiling Friends, right? And yet people were still like, oh, but it's a cartoon, so who cares? And it's just like, okay, well, I guess by that logic, I can't. This just doesn't make sense to make a video on that. Because if the idea is like, oh, well, it's a cartoon, the rules of logic don't apply for a cartoon. It's like, okay, well, oh my god, I might have to change that because I don't know if I like it too much. Ooh. Oh, thank God. Woo! Have I watched much analog horror? I haven't watched much of it. I like to watch videos on them. I gotta be honest, I don't get the hype with the Walton Files. That's one of those analog horror things where I'm like, I don't understand what's appealing about this one. And maybe I think that one's just me. Hey, is Lana here? Yes! Okay. Oh no, I don't have enough. Oh no, I do. Okay. Oh, I thought there were still ones on the actual door that I didn't have. Oh. But I do like analog horror stuff. Like what is it? Channel 57? That's a good one. I like that one. This is the place we were before. The place I couldn't get to, where I was confused as to what to do. The Dark World, but I don't want to go to the Shrouded World yet. So I ignore you. I think certain analog horror can be done really well, like if enough lore is there, right? And if the lore is easy enough to understand. But some of them are just like, oh, this one just... I can't follow what the story here is. Oh, now I literally can't read. Something under renovation. Oh. Oh. Let's see how far I can go. Not far. This game does seem like it's gonna be pretty big, though. And I do like games like this too. I love me some linear progression. I really do. But I also like games that are a bit more open as well, where it's just like, yeah, go do this, and then, you know, the story will pick up once you complete a certain number of objectives, right? Because ultimately it is still kind of a linear experience. It's just more of a... You can choose what to do first, right? Which some would say is not linear, and I understand that, but more so what I mean is the story itself is linear, but progress to get to those points in the story is not, I guess. Enter the Temple of Isithra. Okay. Let's find the Temple of Isithra. Ah! Majora's Mask, Twilight... Ocarina, Majora's, and Twilight Princess. Well, Twilight Princess is... I mean, I can see why you would think that that's part of a trilogy, but that is a separate timeline, right? Or that is a separate point in the timeline, I think. I think it's part of the same branch of the timeline as Ocarina and Majora. Well, I think a lot of them are, actually. Right, but even as a Five Nights at Freddy's nerd, I kind of don't get it. I don't know. I've never been a huge, like... I think that a lot of the fandom has gotten to the point where there's a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's projects that are so removed from Five Nights at Freddy's that all have, like, their own lore. And for me, it's just like, dude, I can barely follow the base lore. Like, do not ask me to try and engage with whatever new lore this is setting up. Oh, a green sage?
Where have you been?
Oh, a visitor. How wonderful. It's been ages since a challenger made the journey all the way out here.
Oh, so that means...
I see you've brought a deck with you. That's good, very good. Though I should warn you, I'm ranked rather high, so don't get your hopes up too much. So, care for a game? I promise I'll make it worth your while. If you do manage to best me, I'll reward you with a hero card you've definitely never seen before.
You know what? Fuck it.
Where have you been? Oh,
Oh, usually we just go into it right after, but I guess you're gracious enough to not... Oh! I'm just gonna steal some cards from you right here. Don't worry about me. I'm just making my deck. Anyway, you want to play? How? Is this like locked away for the demo? Because usually
Where
it's
have you
just
been?
there.
oh,
Twilight Princess follows the direct descendant of... Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn. I couldn't play against the green mage. I mean sage. Mage? Sage? Sage is green. Like an earthy green. Okay, find a way to open the ancient gate. Is that the ancient gate I'm trying to open, though? Or is... No, it's not. It's over here. Lost Labyrinths, Isithra. Hello, stranger whose house I've entered. Don't mind me. Just looting your house.
Oh. That golden tablet you wield is an ancient weapon of forbidden arts. Know that these halls are protected against such powers. By entering my temple, you'll have to come by without it, and whatever strength you think it brings you.
No, my strength and my my what was the other thing that I leveled up? My premonition. My foresight.
Shiren, back from one of your treasure hunts? Oh, what's that? I I can't believe it. You've actually found an astral tablet? I've seen ancient Isidrian murals depicting devices like this. Shoot! It seems your arrival might have come at the most opportune of moments. While me and Ellie were excavating this temple, I dropped my journal while we fled from a group of monsters. Shiren, you're the right man for this job. If you bring back my lost journal, I can teach you a thing or two about that astral tablet of yours.
You got it. Where is it? Hint? Forgotten teachings. Ancient arts taught you by the dragon gods. These abilities will help you throughout your whole journey. Well, I don't have any of the things you need, right? I don't have any of these either. Okay. Oh. Okay, I do like my icy powers. Oh, there are no, okay. Oh, what? Where's my stuff? Oh, no. So it's not just my tablet, it's all my stuff? Oh, that sucks. Oh, this is the dungeon crawling thing. Oh, right. Okay, so I forgot that they mentioned this to me too. This is a separate part of the game that is very much like a dungeon crawler. I believe they might have mentioned that this is procedurally generated. So it's like, well, maybe not procedurally generated, but like, oh my god. Like, the pattern is different every time you enter, as far as I understand. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Woohoo! And that apparently some of the devs, like, just get lost playing this part of the game. Not lost as in, like, they don't know what to do, but they enjoy playing this part of the game so much that they spend a lot of their time playing this part of the game. Oh my god. Okay. Probably gonna want those, probably gonna want those. There is a lot to unpack in this game, dude. Even just in this demo. Woo! Whoop! Ugh. Go, get him, get him, get him, get him. Thank God. See, there's a hit stun. There's a one. Like carried away? Yes, like carried away. Two, three. Oh, wait. I thought that was a platform I'm supposed to jump to. It was not. Ooh. Crimson Orb or this other one? Ooh. Oh. Decrease your fire. Okay. Take that. Visions of Upheaval. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Let's do this one. Weapon of Light. Epic. Battle Alchemy Honor. Increases the effectiveness of your healing potion by 20%. Makes you unstoppable for 3 seconds when consumed. Like, in general or permanently? Oh, that's nice. Let's do this. And this is for the duration of this, right? Oh, I wasn't... Okay, I didn't know. Since coming back, my Americanisms have disappeared. Yeah, this is just a demo that they provided me. This isn't even like a public, as far as I understand, it's not even a public demo. Oh my god. Give me 2 seconds. And now we can go. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Woo! The dome that I jumped on the slime boy.
Fire God's wrath.
Nice, okay. Ah! Very nice, okay. Does that mean that I've defeated the last enemy in this area? Wait, this is a demo. Yeah, this is a demo. This is but a demo. There's a lot of places that we can't even go to yet because they're not part of the demo and they're still being worked on. But this is all the stuff that is already done. So if you are at all interested in playing this, they recently just announced, I don't know if it was a proper announcement worldwide, because I know that like it's not been a secret that this game is coming out, but ooh. Oh! Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, this one. Okay. Sure, I don't know. I don't have more. Okay. Pristine Galestone. Lustrous Spark. Oh, lustrous Sparkstone. Give me that. Oh, okay, fine. Sure. Visions of Dissonance. Spend time, space, and planes to your... What? Country shows some misery upon your enemies. This one. Increases my... Oh, that's nice. Hold on, let's do that. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. Yeah, the full game just has that text. That would be very funny. It's like, oh, I wonder why this place is under renovation. It's just we can't access it yet because we don't have enough beads. That would be very funny if like a full release of a game just still had like, oh, we're still working on this, like floating text that they forgot to get rid of. That would be very funny. Yep. Not for the developers, obviously, but... Nice. Woo! Dunk, 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 dunk. Dunk, 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 dunk. Nice. All right, brother. Take care now. Thank you for stopping by for a little bit. Whoa. Cool. All right. Neat. The first message? I can't, dude. The first thing you ever said to your girlfriend was the name of a voice actor? That's crazy. Greatly increases magic damage dealt. Oh. I don't know. This one seems nice, but this one seems... Oh, but this one's epic. Yeah, sure, that one. Sure. Sure. Let's use that one. I'm a woman. I know every... You know what? Fair. And you know what? I love that. Behind on listening to the Chaos Case Files. I made you start going back to listening to them on episode 3 currently. Well, tomorrow I will be on episode 2 in my videos. I am caught up. I still need to listen to episode 7 that came out today, but choose one. What is this? Draconic Ambivalence. So many options, dude. You dash, you take damage equal to 2% of your... Oh, God, that sucks. What? Now let's do this one. Is the journal in here at all? What am I doing in here? Oh! There it is. A dusty old journal of extreme size and weight. It has the name G.G. Bartley on it. Gadwick would be pleased to have this back. However, an important question remains. How could anyone misplace a massive brick like this? Did he, like, fight his way in here like I did? The hell? The last episode is next week. Oh, then I gotta get my ass on it. No, I think they should all be... Well, no, I don't think they'll all be uploaded by the time the next episode comes out, but we'll be close. Hup! What the hell? Absolutely not. What? Hell. No, do I have this weird ass thing of effect on me? Golly. Okay.
Feel me, if you dare.
Thunk. Kill him. Destroy him. Win. Ember slash Hex. Ooh. Dude, why is he taking so much damage? Ugh. Oh no, not another one. Oh, is it the same one? Oh, shoot. I think that's the same one. Phenomenal. Okay. Oh, my God. Okay. Whew. You say fear me if you dare. Nobody. How is that possible? That's impossible. The people you hang out with are uncultured. And that includes Greg and myself. Ow! Ugh. Wait. It's impossible. It's in Puss in Boots. Ah! Woohoo! Thank God. Ow! Okay. Damn it, this is my last healing potion. I really need another healing potion. Okay. Hut! Oh, I need to be inside for this to count. Okay. I'm only using this because it feels like it should be doing the most damage, but... Yes, yes, yes! What? Okay. Get him, kill him, die, 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 die. He's getting comboed, he's getting comboed. He will not live. Okay, that felt awesome. That felt amazing. Okay. Whew. All right. When can I leave? Although I am enjoying this part. I am enjoying this part. Die, kill, kill. The amount of depth in obscure places. Interesting. Power of... Hell no, dude. I live for the fast. Yes! Oh my goodness, God. I truly do need to be done soon, though, so I don't know how I exit this. Huh? Whoa! What the hell was that? Okay, where's my money? How many monies do I have? Fine lifestone. Sure. Do I get to keep all these things, or is that just for here? She was a fairy? Oh, God, that sounds familiar. Oh, this tells you, like, it gives you damage information. That's cool. Okay. She was a fairy. I feel like I've heard that, or maybe Sarah knows that. Is there a way for me to exit this place? This seems like a place I can exit, right? Olo. Gadar the Third Sin. Okay. What do? What out there? Ah. You're like it's a Sonic Frontiers reference, dude. It's just like the end and the final horizon, taking control of Supreme. You gotta get rid of the ah! Are you pushing me away? What the hell? Oh, that's cool. Woo! Jump! Jump! Donk. Get rid of the ah! What is this ah you're referring to? Oh, you know. You see it. You know what I'm talking about. Come on, come on, you slime. Whoop! Ha 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 ha. Oh no, oh no. What is this game? This is Second Stone, The Legend of the Hidden World. It is not out yet, but you can wishlist it if you would like. The developers reached out to me to ask me if I would give them my thoughts on the game. Especially since they knew, and I told them like, hey, I'll be as like honest as you want me to be. But honestly, so far, like most of my complaints, or not, you can't even really classify them as complaints. It's more so I have ideas as to how to make this more satisfying as a game. And a lot of it comes down to like animations or UI things. But very few of it has been like, oh, I don't like this, right? It is very robust as a game. It's very... there's a lot to it. Nice. Don't, he's charging it up. Ugh. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay. Okay. Woo! Holy. Ow! That's so Black Doom coded, dude. Get him, get him. Okay, whew. Change weapon. No, change weapon, damn it. I could hear it coming, dude. I could hear it coming, and it was scary. For a second, I thought it said Cheddar the Third Sin, and I was like, what? Woo! No, sir. Get him. Oh my god. Woo! Huh? Am I missing something? Oh, I was missing something. Go Shiren. Get him! Oh! Whew! Okay, alright. Omnium Bead, a small mystical orb originally sealed deep within the lost labyrinths. Otherworldly power is flowing through it.
can be used to enormously increase the power level of your astral tablet, increasing your overall strength and helping you overcome many obstacles on your adventures.
Woo! What the hell are you guys talking about? Sorry, I was kind of in the zone. I was kind of worried about dying there. May I leave, please? Would it be possible for me to leave? How do I leave? How do I get out of this place? I don't think, do I have to die? I don't think I was. I'm confused. I would like to leave the labyrinth, please. Oh, that's nice. English the subject. Oh. Is that like Chance the Rapper? English the subject. Come on. Lengthy poems of like 100. What? That's crazy. That's insane. Not that I'm not having a good time, but I really would like to get back to the main game. Because I know that this is just side stuff, and I'd like to show you guys the main stuff. But maybe I'm just too good for this game. I'm just kidding. I'm completely terrible at every video game I've ever played. Ow, ow, ow. Science the experiment. Math the numbers. I don't know why math the numbers really got me. Ugh. Face the wrath of me. Edward Sheeran. Edward Sheeran. Bonk! Woo! Speed break! Nice, nice. I am walking so slow. Computer science. I feel heavy. What the heck? She ran on my she ran because she ran. Jim the Sports. Oh, that's so goofy. What? How do I leave? How do I go? I can start over. Wait, what? Oh, is that only for this? Please tell me I get to keep this. Is that supposed to happen? I don't think this is supposed to happen. I could be wrong. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to pick these other ones. Oh, switch path. Switch path, right. What? What? Whatever. Do I have the history of the old? You can't say maths without the F. How do you pronounce it? Math. Just say math like weirdos. No, I do sort of agree. I will give you that one. I will sort of agree that I never say maths, but I do think maths is more correct than just math. Would never associate with them is crazy. Dude, how do I go back? I should have asked. I should have asked my contact. How do I return? You can't say it. It's not coming off your tongue. Math. Math. You gotta say it like Donald Duck. Or like Daffy Duck, I guess. Math. I want to try the Shroud again. Well, to be fair, we are coming to the end of the stream. How's it been 4 hours already? Wow. I tell you, time goes by very fast. Very fast. If you haven't already, I'm sure most of you here have. But you know, if you haven't already, I am doing reactions of the Chaotix Case Files. Episode 7 came out today, and if you are so inclined to help me, because they're not, I gotta say, they're not doing well. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. They're performing worse than I thought they would. I thought that they would do a little better than they are doing. And I know I'm preaching to the choir when I ask, like, hey, check them out if you haven't, because I'm sure you guys have. The people here seem to watch most of the things I do, which I really appreciate. People have been asking me to upload, like, the unedited versions of the reactions, which I think I considering I still have the footage from when I recorded them, I thought I got rid of it, but fortunately I still have them. I think I will do just as, like, unlisted videos that I link back to, just in case anybody's curious. I just figured that, like, since most of it is just me sitting there and listening and not really providing much input other than, Jesus Christ, how many of you? Why many of you? Ugh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm on my way. Bonk. What are the different colors mean? Is that just the different elements, or like why different color? I am dead. I died. Ugh. Ban the noise, ban the music.
Brave soul, I request your aid. I am Isithra, one of the 7 protectors of this planet.
That I would link back to them.
The souls of my kin remain trapped deep within the halls of this temple. Return these souls to my shrine, and I will grant. Sorry, I've been in here for a long time. I'm kind of sleepy. Return these souls to my shrine, and I will grant you the knowledge of my people.
They want to watch the case files through you rather than watch it themselves and then watch me. I guess that's fair. I guess that's a fair assessment of why. I didn't think of it that way. I figured it would be boring. Monster souls. This is Undertale. Souls obtained by defeating monsters deep within the labyrinth, used for attuning your Wayfinder's insight at the Dragon God statue. And the lost souls, who have been possessed by ancient gods deep within the labyrinth, used for attuning your forgotten teachings at the Dragon God statue. Oh, these are the things that we can use here. Oh. So I guess you just have to die in order to, like, come back here? I wonder if...
Oh, you found my journal. Wondrous work, young man. I knew I could count on you. Let's see here.
How are you doing this? You are but a hologram.
Look at these notes, Sheeran. Looks like that tablet device of yours should also function as a key to open these peculiar-looking round gates all over the world.
Yeah, I knew that. That's how I got here.
The technology looks odd. There's a gate just west of here, similar to the ones described in my notes. But it looks like the tablet needs to contain enough power for the mechanism to activate.
My glasses really suit my face. You don't know how to explain. Oh, thank you. I feel like I've always liked the glasses I had before this more, but having a toddler is not conducive to keeping the glasses safe. And to be fair, it's kind of my fault too, because they've fallen a couple times and they've, like, come off. They're not all the way broken, but, like, part of their hinge is off, so, like, now they're just a little crooked and, like, part of it kind of swings open a little bit. So I can still wear them. They're just not all the way comfortable to wear. Ooh. Oh, but that's not in-game. That's within... That's if I tackle this again. Oh. Wait, no. Can I... Oh. Well, I fucked it. And I have no more. Yeah, but this is just for this, right? So, like, if I go back into the Lost Labyrinth, that's what this is for. It's not for my main journey, I'm guessing. The shape complements my hairstyle. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's because my face round. And glasses square. Yeah, I don't think that applies to... Oh. Ow. Man. Okay. Well... If you guys are at all interested in this game, which, to be fair, I think it depends on what you prefer, obviously. Like, it's hard to recommend this game for everybody. I think there's no game that's for everybody. But if you enjoy, even if you enjoy, like, card games or dungeon crawlers, like, this game has a little bit for a lot of people. Again, I don't like to say that it has a little bit for everybody. Because, again, I'm not a huge, like, card game, within games kind of guy, right? Like, I don't dislike... I love it when games do that for the sake of variety, right? For the sake of charm, for the sake of, you know, expanding what the world is like. But I'm not someone who engages with it too much. This seems interesting. And I feel like if I understood the rules better, I'd probably be way better at it. And if I had better cards, too, obviously. But... you know, Mana Clash, really cool. The traversal of this, the movement is really cool. Again, I think that my biggest issues with this game so far have just been design, like, more visual things than anything. Because I like the systems, I like the attacks, I like the customization. I especially love the way that the elements are handled. The combat's really cool. I love that there are... I mean, this is, again, it reminds me a lot of Soul... This is not exactly how I wanted Soulstar to be. Now that I've played it, it's not exactly how I wanted Soulstar to be. Because this does feel very top-down. Whereas, like, if you play Soulstar, it is more behind the camera. I've always been more of a behind-the-camera kind of guy. But, like, something that it reminds me of Soulstar a lot in is the customization of things, the way that you customize. Because in the demo or the prototype that we made, a lot of the features that I wanted to implement were not complete yet. This implements a lot, even though this is just a demo, again, which is way more complete than the prototype we made. Implements a lot of the things that I'm like, damn, this is exactly what I wanted to incorporate as well. One of the biggest things is the way the elements work and fighting against all these elements, because this game has ice, fire, land... I believe life might be grass, wind, water. Am I missing anything? There might be, like, light and darkness as well. And there is this kind of, like, Pokemon-esque system where, like, these things are weak to ice. And so because I have an ice stone equipped to my weapon, I deal ice damage. And so they're weak to that, right? There's lightning as well, right? A lot of those elements, most of them, actually all of them, are elements that are present in the Soulstar universe. And they're implemented in this game the exact same way I wanted to do it for my universe. There's the content with the Shrouded world, like, that expands the game a hell of a lot, because it's just a mirror world. Funnily enough, kind of like the Dark World in the way... One of the ways... Oh, God. Not what I wanted to do! One of the ways this was described to me was it's kind of like the Dark World in A Link to the Past, ironically enough. And so... Oh, my God. Ah! Woo! Oh, he not dead. He not dead. I wonder if these pathways stay open or not. So far, I am not sure. And I don't even know where to, like... This waypoint? How is Soulstar right now? Because you're really interested. I mean, it's still just a prototype. We've not. I mean, I couldn't afford to keep paying for the development, unfortunately. And I don't know if I will ever be able to continue to pay for the development in the way that it was. But more so, what I mean when I talk about Soulstar is the way that I envisioned it being, less so the way that it's going to be, or less so the way that. It currently is. I mean, the prototype is still... Oh, unfortunately, my website is down, but... the prototype is still technically available to play. It is just very basic in terms of its functionality. It's more of a challenge round than anything. It's not got much of a story involved. It's not got a lot of, you know... It just has some of the most basic systems that we were implementing to start, so that we could create a framework with what we did create. But yeah, better UI, UX design, and random tidbits that would make it more immersive. Yes, for me, that is the biggest thing that I have also observed with Second Stone in its current state. I don't know how much more development time they have with this game. I don't know exactly when this game comes out. And maybe it might say on the Steam wishlist page. I forget if it does. Actually, let me check, because I don't know if it does say whether or not. Actually, I mean, we're gonna end stream anyway, but I can show this off. So, store page. Tell me. Yeah, release date to be announced. So it is TBA at the moment. Again, this was provided to me because the developers wanted my opinion as to what I thought of the game in its current state. And I might still play more off stream, so I can, if there's anything else that I come across. Because, like, this game seems like it's going to be huge, right? Like, even just the little bit that we played seems so expansive in so many ways. There's a lot of customization. There's a lot of functionality. I think a lot of it's a very pretty game. The soundtrack is great. The concepts and the system within it are fantastic. A lot of the modes, again, like the Mana Clash, the Lost Labyrinth, they enrich the game so much. Like, there's so much content to this game. I think that the only thing that I don't quite enjoy that this game does is a lot of the more polish, and I think that this is a more fortunate thing than anything, because this is stuff that you can implement now that most of the functionality is there. It's just polishing. It's just making the UI nicer, making things more legible, making things more accessible to new players, right? In the form of separating things into smaller windows, for example, right? We were talking about this early on in the game, and it happens a couple times throughout what we played. New concepts will show up, but it's like a big text box where it's got like 2 or 3 different paragraphs explaining mechanics or whatnot. And those would serve better if you just had like 3 separate windows. You click next to go to the next part of the information. It's still the same information. It's just it's condensed into different windows so that it's easier for people to see. Because if you see like an entire page of just text, most people are going to be like, I don't want... It's like that meme, right? Like, I ain't reading all that, thanks, or sorry, depending on what you feel, right? And some people just aren't going to want to read it. But if you have it condensed in like a little bit of information, right? 2, 3 sentences, even if it is just 1 paragraph of the 3, right? People are going to be way more interested in reading it. Something that I've done a lot during stream. Yeah, we as humans have short attention spans. That's exactly right. Something that I, unfortunately, and I think a lot of people who do gameplay online and stuff. Especially those that aren't super focused on the gameplay itself. We tend to not read things because we're just trying to get to the actual gameplay. When you're playing by yourself, you probably will take the time to read it. But for me, it's just like, I want to keep entertaining and I don't want to just read on screen, right? And so I think that that's a way to break it up so that people don't get as bored, just because, and again, this is more a human thing. This is not so much a critique of the game as it is like hey, I think this would just be better so that people don't get bored. Because we, like Emmy said, we have very short attention spans. I actually just heard from the dev saying that they're adding a proper tutorial probably already this week. So again, I don't know when this game comes out, but there is still plenty of time for them to hear our feedback and to implement different changes. Again, one of the things that we mentioned was probably having a hit stop at the end of combos so that you just feel that combo better. You feel the oomph from attacking or finishing attacking an enemy. Because there is kind of a hit stop at the end when you clear all the enemies in the Lost Labyrinth, right? And so something like that, not quite as slow, but still a little bit like a right? Like when you finish a combo would help a lot. I think the swimming is fantastic. I think the traversal is great. Doing combos feels really good. A lot of the animations are really good. Another animation that I noticed could use just a little bit more like is like when you get one of the beads, it's just like a because it right now it just feels kind of like Shiren grabs a bead and is just like, wow, right? But especially with like the dynamic camera and with the swell of the music, you kind of want to feel that like, yeah, I got the thing, Well, I'm very glad to hear that. I'm not gonna say your name because I don't want to share something that you're not familiar with. But Suli, thank you so much for communicating that to me. So I'm being told that the hope is to release in Q3 of this year. So soon-ish, not like immediately because we're still in Q1, but soon, sometime this year is the hope. They probably won't themselves know exactly when this game is coming out until before late in the summer. So tentatively it's Q3. So hopefully this year, if not maybe sometime early next year. But I mean, even just what you guys have is phenomenal. It really held a lot of our attention so much. And I have to say, one of my biggest fears, and I think one of the biggest fears of anybody that is a developer, is having your game compared to other things. And sometimes it's nice because it's just like, well, it doesn't matter that you're being compared to other things because, you can compare it to good things. But at the end of the day, the curse of being an indie developer is that you're always going to be subject to comparison. And that always sucks. Like as a creator, that it always sucks to hear like, oh, so it's like this, right? Because it's kind of dismissive. It boils it down to like something that people are familiar with, right? And that can be a hook, but at the same time, it's just like you work really hard to make it its own thing. And so to just hear people be like, oh, so it's like this. It's like, oh, yeah, I guess it is kind of like that, but that's not really, it is still its own thing, right? And I do think that they definitely, even though there are things that we can compare it to and that it reminds us of, this still definitely feels like its own thing. And I think that you can really tell that just based on this chat. Hey, there you go. There's Sully. You can definitely tell that, and granted, my audience is usually pretty good about the core audience that I have during my streams is usually pretty good at being very respectful of these kinds of things. But there are a lot of people who are like, oh, I don't care, this seems boring, or like this just seems like this but worse, right? People can be so dismissive, but I think that the fact that I got so little of that during the stream is also a testament to it, right? It's such a testament to like, hey, this game seems really interesting. I had so many people coming in saying like, wow, this is very pretty, or wow, the music looks really good. Wow, the models are fantastic. Like, oh, this game looks really interesting. One of my friends was in here earlier. I don't know if you guys heard, but he looked at this and I mentioned that I was playing just a demo, and he's like, this is a demo? I thought this was a full thing. It's like, no, this is what you guys provided to me was very extensive, and it was very fun to play. It really is just the little things. And I think that is what anybody, I like to think that that's what anybody would like to hear, is that it's not, there's no big system that you have to change within the game. It really is just, hey, make it so that this is a little better looking, or make it so that, you know, tweak this a little bit and it'll feel really good, right? Because otherwise the rest of it is great. And I think that you guys have something really good here. Like I said, I think I'm going to play a little bit more of it on my off time, just so that I can continue to give you guys feedback if there's anything else that I see and think like, oh, this is a little weird. But for the most part, in a general sense, this is great. I like this. I think one thing that I was very confused about too with the Lost Labyrinth was that I wasn't sure if there was a way for me to exit at any time, or if I had to die. So if there was a way for me to exit and I just didn't realize it, that's on me. If there isn't a way and you do have to die, my only suggestion for that would be like, there was a room where you collected Gadwick's journal, and maybe if there was a way for me to exit from there, I completely missed it. But I think that having like a few levels, and maybe it is implemented this way and I just didn't get far enough, but having like a room every few levels where you're allowed to like take a breather and like leave would be nice. Kind of like the Pit of 100 Trials. Actually, did you guys might have described it like that to me. And now I feel like a dick if you guys did describe it like that to me and I just forgot. But that's kind of what I'm feeling. Like I love the concept and I was getting super into it, but I was like, oh man, I kind of want to get back to the overworld so like we can continue to take a look at what else this game has to offer, so we're not just like looking at one game mode the whole time. But when does this release? Again, we don't have a release date yet. Or I say they don't have a release date yet, but they're hoping sometime in Q3 of this year. They're going to know by late summer exactly when they're going to be releasing. So stay tuned. Again, you can wishlist this game. There's a QR code on screen. And if that doesn't work for you, if your phone isn't capable of scanning the QR code or the bitrate just sucks and you can't scan it, there is a link in the description to the wishlist page. You might notice that my name is in the link. That's just for tracking purposes. I'm not making any like revenue or any sort of money off of this. This is just so that they know where people are coming from for their own analytics, so that they know like, okay, people came here through IGN, or people came here through Chari, or people came here through another content creator, or people came here through our own website, right? Do we still do raids? I mean, we could. It's been a long time, but we could. But yeah, I don't know if we'll be back with Zelda tomorrow or the next day, but I will keep you guys posted. Well, I guess you guys will know. It is tough for me to keep you guys posted, but it is going to be either tomorrow or the next day that we will continue with the Zelda Marathon, Ocarina of Time. I'm looking forward to that. I love you guys. Thank you guys for joining. This was very fun. I'm glad you guys had a good time. I hope you did. I hope the sound was good the entire time, because I'm trying something new. Let's find someone. You know what? I don't know if someone is streaming this game right now. They might be. Nope, just me. Looks like it's just me. Who should we? I mean, it's Sonic. Let's do a Sonic. A Sonic live stream. Live from New York. No. Oh, not a Sonic channel. Sure. They're doing things lately. Hopefully we even
rebound and recover with the Planet Fitness Black Card.
Don't Planet Fitness Black Card me. I'm gonna get that link for you guys. Say hi to them for me. Tell them I sent you. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Stay safe. Stay awesome. I don't normally do that during streams. It felt right. And I'll see you guys next time. Alrighty. Bye, everybody.